Howdy, hello. Sorry about my signal issues. I am out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Um, so there I was, minding my business, and I get notified that somebody wanna be fucking with me. Um, hey Reaver, how about you leave my kids the fuck out of your mouth? I have a document stating is not a protection order against me. That's liable slander. You're also lying. Do I need to pull up that live stream of you where you pretend not to even know who Tammy is? And then your memory becomes really clear really fast. It's odd. I am not late, Raccoon. Apparently, Reaper doesn't like it when people show actual court documents um, on her husband, a convicted felon. Um, but yet she can talk about my children, of which she knows absolutely nothing about. Because Moon and Emma, people I have had a long-standing rift with, because they are two jealous, vindictive bitches who fabricated screenshots, clipped and fucking cropped together a bunch of shit to where it made it sound like a certain way to fit their narrative. And if you go back through their history, they are notorious for that. So, congratulations for getting linked up with the same people who went real life on me, um, and contacted the father of my children, has harassed my family relentlessly for the past couple of years. One of them, not Emma and not Moon, one of their besties sent my complete docs to a convicted pedophile. So good job linking up with people who hate me. I feel fairly certain that I can find people who don't like you. I've already had a fuck ton of shit dropped in my inbox. I don't want it. Do you have any idea what people are sending me, Reaper? Do you have any fucking clue? Because if I ran with that before fact checking it, know, I don't know. You claim to do that, but clearly you don't. You're just repeating hearsay. You're repeating shit that you heard without actually giving a shit about the facts because your butt hurt because Tammy asked for her money back. Let me set you really straight, really quick. Tammy did not ask you for her money back for me. I haven't gotten any money from Tammy. And that is what I find odd about this is that's what this is about. I know how much she sent you, by the way, because she told me. And all of this is over a measly fucking hundred and some odd dollars. Bitch, if I was hurting that bad for fucking pocket change, I, I'd be in a bad way. And for you to be so petty, you're really going after me for dipping tobacco? Okay, which one of us is worse? a cigarette smoker who kills everyone around them, or dip and it only kills me. I really don't want to do this with you because I have other shit I need to be doing. I have a life. So I didn't come looking for a problem with you. It was brought to me because of your shady behavior. And let me ask you a question. If you changed your number, how come when you messaged Tammy, it was from the same number if you changed it? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Because if you changed your number, and you might have since then because you got kind of busted in your lie. You got busted in several in my live stream, and that's why you're actually pissed off. But I find it odd that you don't want people to know who you're married to or what kind of monster he really is. And I feel like your audience should know who they're donating to. Because if you're putting money on that man's books, and I don't know that this is true, so take it with a grain of salt. That content creator you had a problem with me sharing content from um, said some things that really upset me regarding you. Did you contact the victim's child? Did you honestly contact the child of the victim of your husband? I'm asking you a question. I'm not making an accusation because that is what I am being told. I am being told that you not only contacted the child of the person your husband Minecrafted, but that you blamed the victim. How is it somebody's fault if they get Minecrafted by a psychopath? Hey, Heidi. I hope that that is a lie. And hey, Harry. I really do. I sincerely hope that that's not true because that is gross. If you, hey, Goblin Queen, if you did that, shame on you. I get that you want your husband out of prison, but contacting the victim's child, allegedly, please tell me you did not do that. And here you are, dragging my kids up. You don't know me and you don't know my kids. You have no idea what's going on with that. Period. So if you can drag my kids into it, which I've heard you and Villain both go off on people for doing exactly that, how is it that you can do that and it's perfectly fine? I can't play somebody else's video where they educate people on the crimes that were committed, and you want to blame Tammy for those videos. Are you insane? Those videos were done several months ago before Tammy ever loaned you any money. So how is it that Tammy went to that person and is why those videos they were made Tammy money? Make that make sense. And you want to give me dipping? Well, fuck you. I don't care. You're not kissing me. So what do you care? Yes, shiz rules. She wants to blame Tammy for those videos. Hey, Lisa. Tammy had nothing to do with that. First of all. And if you listen to Shiz Rules, she actually said a year ago, as in 12 months, 1 year, 12 months, you get it? 12 months ago, several, not just one, not just two, multiple people came to Shiz Rules saying that you scammed them, that you took money for them to put on his books, you took money from them to pay for your wedding to this person, you took money from them for all of this shit pertaining to him, and that you apparently didn't tell them at the time that they donated to you what their money was going for. So they want to come after me about some money I never got. Meanwhile, this Shiz Rules person, and I've watched her stuff. I have. I was shocked. Um, Says that several people had come to her about you, and she decided to dig into you a little bit. And apparently, you've admitted that you used to be a hacker and committed credit card fraud, essentially. I can play the clip since you want to play mine for some reason. You come over here looking to start drama for views with me for some reason because I stood up for Tammy, because Tammy came to me upset with you. I didn't understand what was going on, and so now you're attacking me. Do you know those people in your chat will literally latch on to anyone they think is stupid enough to attack me just because they want you to attack me, and just because you think you're going to get all these numbers and shit from attacking me, and that it'll make them feel vindicated if somebody else dog piles on me? They are literally anybody's dog they think will attack me. Oh, thank you, Erica, for saying that. Erica says, "Hello, Panda. I don't know exactly what is going on in any of this, but them taking Moon's word for anything really just makes me question everything, basically, the validity of everything." And hey, April. I'm okay, Lily. I'm fine. It just amuses me that these same scumbags that have been attacking me for the last 2 years because they're fucking petty and because they're mad. One of them is still angry at me because her fiance, quote unquote, was in my DMs trying to sneaky links me um, while they were together. I still have those DMs, by the way, um, and the pictures. Oops. Um, I have more than what um, dude put out. That was just the tip of the iceberg. But one of them is still really, really butthurt over that. Um, I'm sorry you weren't enough to keep him satisfied, and therefore he was in my DMs. But that's not all my fault, you know. Yeah, I talked to him, but he also talked to me. So, yeah, I know Villain, and for some reason, she wants to act like he doesn't like me now because Reaper has a problem with me, clearly. Because I defended Tammy. Um, Wanting to say that my videos creep her out. Well, Villain, if you don't like them and they creep you out, uh, don't watch them. I do. I do. Um, I don't care, April. But if my videos creep you out, then don't watch them. And yeah, Villain, I think you're beautiful. Regardless of what you're saying, you're still a beautiful lady. Would I sleep with you? Probably not. But do I think you're beautiful? Yeah, you are beautiful. For me to sit here and say that you're not beautiful just because you're all whatever it is, that I don't honest. Wait a minute. Let me reread your question. Do I know Villain? Like you're gonna okay, I watch let me clarify that. I watch Villain's content. I haven't. I'm not friends with Villain. By know her, I mean like I watch her videos. But I don't know her. I am not on a first name basis with her. We've never spoken. Frauditor Reaper and I have never spoken outside the time that she was on my panel. To clarify. So when you said, "Do you know Villain?" I thought you meant, "Do I know who she is?" But no, I don't know her. No. Murder Man? Who's Murder Man? Don't fight with the trolls. Mods, just yeet them. I'm not dealing with it. Don't yeet Lily. No Name was one of the ones talking shit, and I've seen no receipt for you. So you want to come at me asking for a receipt? That's fine. I'm being exposed big time. Oh my god, I'm so scared. No, I don't, Lily. I watch the ones that get re-uploaded. I don't go on TikTok unless I have to. Like I've been on TikTok maybe once this week, and it was because I got a notification that a friend of mine put out a video. Okay, so go back over there. No Name. Nobody asked you to be here. You can go back over there. Oh, okay. You're fine, Lily. Um, I can clarify further. That's fine. I have always said that I don't talk to Villain. If I talk to Villain, why would I ask other people to go tell Villain something if I talk to her. If I talk to Villain, would I not just go and tell her the thing? And I know you're not being disrespectful, Lily. I know you're just asking a question. And somebody said that apparently Villain and I are friends. Like I said, I've never spoken to her. I've been to maybe two live streams. I've watched a lot of her Victoria stuff and some of her Lori stuff because it's funny as hell. But that's the extent of my interaction with Villain. I think she may have responded to me twice. So I don't think that counts as a friendship. I've never said that. I've said that I like her and I like her content and to go show her support. Like, but friends, no, I've never spoken to her. Oh, Lori's husband, by the way. Lori's husband has come on, I think TikTok. I've shown a couple of her videos. I haven't shown her videos in a while, I don't think. And not because they're not good. It's just I haven't really cared about watching Victoria. I've shown them while I've been streaming and then shared out her link. Like when I play her content on Victoria or I think played maybe two or three of her Lori videos. Um, but I always share out her link when I do. It's like I do with just about anybody that I show the content of. I always post their links. Right, April. I've always said nothing but good things about Villain. I don't have a beef with Villain. I do. You can ask April. I've always shared her link. Always. And I've always said, hey, go subscribe to Villain and post the link. I wouldn't play Villain's videos without saying, hey, go subscribe to Villain. Um, she's funny as hell. It was mostly when I played her stuff, it was mostly for her facial expressions. I know, Lily, because some of her facial expressions are fucking hilarious. They really are. Like, one time Lori was doing something. I think it was one of her dancing videos, if I'm not mistaken, and that's been a while back. I want to say about 2 months, maybe 2 to 3 months, something like that. I don't know. I'd have to look. And thank you, April. Like I said, I've never said we were friends. I've always said that I like her and that she's beautiful and she is beautiful. Like most of my audience agree that Villain is a beautiful young woman. And she's like, whether or not we have a thing, it doesn't take away um, from that at all. I did defend Villain um, with April. I was like, no, Villain's a good person. Um, but I don't know Reaper, to be honest with you. The only interaction I have had with Reaper was when she came on my panel. I don't think I've commented. As a matter of fact, I defended Reaper when Victoria was doing her fuck shit. I was like, hey, why are you doing that? When did I ever say that? How am I going shopping with Villain? Villain's like, I don't know where Villain is, but she sounds like a New York person, and I'm nowhere near New York. No, you're good, Lily. Something like that, Vinny. And I don't understand why Reaper all of a sudden is coming at me sideways, other than they have people in her chat that are egging her on and feeding her misinformation. And they think they got a gotcha or something. No, Lily, that's ridiculous. I would like to see a receipt on that because I think I may have said something to the effect of, I would think I was talking to Tammy. I said, Villain seems like the kind of person you could go shopping with and get in trouble into some kind of mischief. I didn't say we went shopping. And I'm not sure we even said shopping. I think we said go and do things with. I'm not sure I said shopping. I said she seems like she would be a fun person to hang out with. Hey, Beware the Night. Oh, you're fine, Lily. You're not doing anything wrong. Oh, you're okay. Hey, Cupid. No, I don't. But anyway, um, eventually, I believe they will come to an understanding that um, the worst of the internet came to, that it's propaganda and it's a narrative, and they're feeding them misinformation and rumors and bullshit because they don't like me, and they will go to anybody they think they can get to start a fight with me. Either way, I think either you came across. Yeah, I don't know. I've always been clear that I don't know her. I share her content, but I've always said we've never spoken. And I wouldn't, and I've actually, I know I've said that because I said it's not that I don't want to talk to them, I just haven't. So, how could I have gone shopping with them if I've openly said that I've never talked to them? I believe that's somebody just trying to start shit and leaving out a lot. They are really bad about omitting information. And if they were looked into, that would become very clear very quickly that I am not the only person that has a problem with this specific group of people and why their community is in wreckage. Like they really don't even have one anymore. They're falling apart. But just the same, maybe 10 people um, that come together because they don't like me, but I don't care. You're fine, Lily. Oh, April, you're right. April says, I have asked you if you ever met either of them, and you have said no, I have not. You're right. And I've always been clear about that. I have no idea why there is some shit stirrer out there trying to say that or I know Reaper. I don't know any of them. As a matter of fact, when Reaper came on my panel, she admitted that we've never spoken. So that should have clarified that because I told Reaper, I said, well, I don't know you. We've never talked. And she agreed with me. We've never talked. I've been in her comment section like twice, and I think I've left a couple of comments and villains. But beyond that, I don't know either one of them. Yeah, I know, Matt. It's the same fucking people. And thank you for being a member for 6 months. And that's your opinion, Sadie, and you can have it. I'm not going to tell you don't like Reaper. That's immature as fuck. And you can like who you want. I don't care. I'm just saying that what you're saying isn't true. I didn't get any money from Tammy, so no, that's not what that went for. I don't know what Tammy used the money for. It's none of my business what Tammy used the money she needed back from her for. Um, you can ask Tammy. Matter of fact, I think when this shit tried to get started, like a couple of days ago, I haven't been live in a couple of days. I've had real life things to handle. Um, as a matter of fact, I was very clear with my audience that after I moved to Maine, that I would probably not be streaming as much, and I'm not going to be able to. I have work. I have family stuff. I don't know how much time I'm going to have for this. Did you know, Beware the Night, there are Medicaid, how do you say that? Medicated assistant treat, medical assisted treatment programs? I don't know. MAT is short for what that is. I know people who had been on opiates for a long time and they came off with medication assistance because opioids are not good for long term use. I've never seen that end well for anybody, quite frankly. And yeah, it may alleviate your physical pain and you may need it. I don't know your specific situation. All I can tell you is if that is something that um, worries you, um, you can probably talk to your doctor. Yes, April, that's the observation I have made as well. That's a lot. Honey, sweetie, um, I'm trying to put this delicately, babe. This is a live chat. If you would like to talk about recovery or maybe lowering your dose or um, alternatives to that, um, I may not go around telling people because there are assholes on the internet. Um, I don't know how else to word that. But I mean, feel free to come to me. If I can help you, I will. And if I can't, um, I will try to find you resources. And hello, Matthew. Matthew, um, Matthew felt like there was a bunch of bullshit the night that happened. So I'm sorry, Matt, but you called it. You called it on. You fucking hit the nail on the head, Matt, with that one. And I should have listened to you. Um, because here we are. Because now apparently Tammy only got her refund because I needed it, but yet I've never received it. So if I needed it and that's why Tammy got it back from you, then why don't I have it? Riddle me that. If you are sitting here trying to make the accusation that Tammy got her money back from you and gave it to me, I never got your money from Tammy. I don't want your money, Reaper. That was not what it was about. And she even clarified that on like 8 different occasions has come out and said that. And you are refusing to accept that and still clinging to that narrative that the only reason Tammy asked for her money back was so that she could give it to me, and she did not give it to me, and that is a lie. That is an outright lie. I didn't get your money from Tammy. I don't know why it's any of your business what Tammy does with Tammy's money to begin with. I don't know what she did with the money she got back from you. It's none of my business. It's Tammy's money. You didn't make this big of a stink about Tammy's money when Tammy loaned it to you. So why are you now making a big stink about it when she asked you to give it back? That's all she did. Tammy had fallen on hard times herself, and Tammy needed her money. Tammy is in a tough situation that I am not going to put out there. If Tammy wants it told, Tammy will tell it. But Tammy needed her money herself. It didn't go to me. So you need to stop telling people that Tammy gave me the money that she got back from you, because she absolutely did not. Yes, she was acting like, who, Tammy, who? I don't know you. I don't know you. And then suddenly she could tell her every conversation they had. I find that a bit fishy. And if you're not abusing them, beware, then I wouldn't be afraid. I would just be afraid if it got to where you were having to take more and more and more. And that would be when I would be concerned. As long as you are being monitored by your medical professionals. Aw, Dave, good to see you. Yeah, and why make a big shit show about paying somebody back? Allegedly, I'm going to say allegedly because I've seen no receipts. Allegedly, she had paid everyone but Tammy back. So why pay back everybody but Tammy? And if you paid those other people back, and Tammy, listen, I think the situation was Tammy didn't need the money at the time and was able to help Reaper at that time. And then after that, something happened because life happens. Something happened, and Tammy got in a bind she didn't see coming and needed her money back. Why make that into something catastrophic? Why are you doing that? It's okay, Kevin. I understand. She said she wanted to give it to me because she knew I was moving, and she knew um, things were hard. But I told her, if you heard me multiple times, no, Tammy, that's okay. You don't have to do that. Every time she said that, I said, no, Tammy, it's okay. Multiple times. Right, Harry? If I went back and collected all the money I've given to the people currently bashing me, I'd have a lot of fucking money. Because a lot of the people over there talking shit have gotten hundreds of dollars from me in the past because I felt like I needed to help them, or I felt like donating to them, and I haven't asked them to pay me back. Oh no, I'm not. All the super chats, all the fucking super stickers, all the fucking PayPals. No, I'm absolutely not. I don't know, Kevin. That's between her and Reaper. And no, she didn't send me the money she got back from Reaper. Now, she has on occasion sent me uh, something here and there for cookies, like $5 here and $5 there. Um, but that had nothing to do with Reaper. I have a lot of people who send like little cash apps here and there. Right, Raccoon? But she didn't send me Reaper's. Uh, I think she said she loaned it to her on Cash App. She didn't send me what Reaper sent her back. Well, hers is a different kind of drug, beware. Hers is not just her methadone. And I think Tammy has gone to bed because she said she was going to come on um, and clarify that. But she's already clarified that multiple times. She said that the reason it upset her is because she couldn't send me anything when I was moving, and she wanted to because it upset her because she didn't have it, is what she said. And I told her, no, Tammy, you don't have to do that. Don't worry about it. That was the conversation. You can go back and look at every time it was brought up. And I openly stated, no, Tammy, it's okay. You don't have to do that. I don't know how much clearer I could have been. I think so too, Kevin. But like, I've never asked her for a dime. And she may have sent, a little bit here and a little bit there, but I think maybe twice, and that's been like far between because you know she's on hard times, and I don't feel comfortable taking money from somebody if I know they're going through a hard time. Because Reaper is butthurt that she sent back Tammy's money because she thinks that Tammy sent it to me when Tammy didn't send me her money. I don't know why it's really any of Reaper's business what Tammy does with her money after she gets it back. I don't know, April. That's weird. Right? They are fucking butthurt and probably have made more in one live stream than what Tammy sent. They probably made more talking shit about me than what and spreading more. You know what fucking cracks me up is Reaper is all about, oh, you spread misinformation. You're spreading misinformation. Meanwhile, she's over there spreading misinformation. Now, I sent her a thing through Cash App with my email address, Kevin, because I didn't want to post it on my live chat. So I sent her my email address and I sent her my phone number through a Cash App note. And why people are all up in mine and Tammy's fucking business, I don't know. But I had sent her through Cash App a note. You know how you can put notes in your Cash Apps? I had sent her like my email address and I sent her another one with my phone number. But what's funny to me is why they're all up in arms about what I do or don't get off my channel while they make money off their channel and that's okay. I feel like if somebody wants to send me something of their own volition, they should be perfectly fine to do that if they want to do that. But I always state every fucking time that you don't have to do that. You're not obligated, you're appreciated. And here we are 53 minutes in and I still haven't posted my shit. Oh, it's fine, Kevin. I'm just clarifying. Because when she said she got my Cash App thing, it was because I had email or sent in a note, not emailed. I keep calling it email. It's not an email. I Cash App noted my email address, and I sent another one behind that one. I think like 30 minutes later, because I still hadn't got an email from her, and I sent her my phone number, and she said she had got it. Yeah, why are you mad at me when you get like 30 super chats a live stream? I don't make but like $10 maybe a week at most. You're mad at my little $10 and you're over there talking shit and spreading misinformation and getting and paid for it. So I don't know why you're mad at me. Um, she didn't get it back to pay me because she didn't pay me the money she got back from Reaper. And she's actually already stated that multiple times in the chat and on my panel since then. And I think some people are just nitpicky, Kevin. But I haven't gotten Reaper's money. And it's not that at the time she gave it, she didn't understand that she was gonna be falling on hard times at the time she gave it, or she wouldn't have gave it had she known she was fixing to fall on hard times. And I think the reason that she said what she said was, yeah, she genuinely probably did want to help me, but I told her she didn't have to. But also, I don't think she wanted to tell people she was having a hard time, but people kept pressing her until she finally actually had to admit that, hey, I'm having a hard time here. I needed the money back. I don't think she realized that when she helped Reaper that she was going to be going through what she's going through. They're still bitching about it, Kiwi, yeah. And if she did want to help me, why is that their business? Not that she did, but if she were to say, hey, Reaper, can I get that back? Because there's somebody else I care about having a hard time. I would like to help them. What would be wrong with that? Because it was initially Tammy's money anyway, but that's not what happened. Tammy needed it back, and Tammy is using it at my insistence that she use it for what she needs it for. I have insisted on that. That's why I am so offended that people keep saying I got the money she got back from Reaper when I absolutely didn't. Because I insisted that Tammy keep it because Tammy needed it. I can't answer that for you, Kevin. I don't know. And I think if Tammy needed it, then Tammy needed it. Because Tammy didn't raise hell when she helped Reaper, so why is Reaper now raising hell because she asked for it? She saw Reaper was doing better and in a good place and figured there was no harm in asking for them to be paid back. And, that's Tammy's prerogative. Tammy loaned the money. So if Tammy wanted to ask for it back, then that's up to Tammy. And the fact that they're still railing Tammy over that, I think is not fair. Because Tammy didn't raise hell when she helped Reaper. And paying it forward would be giving it back to Tammy because Tammy herself is having a hard time. You would think that Reaper would have handled that quietly because Tammy fell on hard times and Reaper admitted to knowing about it. Reaper admitted that she knew Tammy's legs were busted up. She knew Tammy couldn't work. She knew Tammy was having a hard time. She admitted that on my panel, that she knew that. So knowing that, would you not insist on paying her back? Even if she said no, would you not insist on it? Knowing that that person helped you in your time of need, would you not just out of a moral compass, say, hey, Tammy, I know you said don't pay me back, but I see that you're having a hard time, and I see that you're going through these things, and I know of these things because you've told me. So let me give you this money now that I'm doing okay and I can afford to do so. Let me now help you in your time of need because you reached out to me out of the kindness of your heart and reached out and helped me. So let me pay that forward and help you now. And she's came back on here, Kevin, and clarified that multiple times. And people aren't hearing that at all. There are multiple people in this chat right now who have seen Tammy multiple times come back and clarify that she did not send me Reaper's money, that she needed the money. How many times in the chat, a one in the chat, if you have seen Tammy say, I didn't give you the money, I needed it, I'm on hard times? A one in the chat. But they're conveniently not seeing that. So I would appreciate it if people would leave Tammy alone. Tammy's vulnerable right now, and this is bullshit. People are like going at Tammy pretty hard, and I don't feel like that is fucking fair. Tammy is a subscriber. And from day one, I have said I care about Tammy and I want the best for Tammy. Tammy doesn't deserve the kind of bullshit she's catching right now. She doesn't need it. I'm not going into why. I am just stating that please leave her alone. I have said multiple times, please just drop it. Y'all had every opportunity to talk this shit out on my panel, of which I gave you a link to, and you could have aired out all this shit on that panel, but you didn't. And Tammy herself said that Reaper paid her back and she just wants to be done with it. Tammy is a sweet fucking person. I don't know why she's attacking someone who helped her. There are, Kiwi. Tammy's a sweet, sweet lady. And I love her to bits. And I don't like that people are going after her. It really upsets me because Tammy doesn't deserve it. Tammy hasn't done anything wrong. And who she does or doesn't donate to is none of your fucking business. If Tammy wanted to send me 100 bajillion dollars, that's Tammy's business. If fucking Kiwi right here wanted to send me 100 bajillion dollars, it's none of your business. Am I asking who donates to Reaper? Am I asking who donates to any of them? No, because I don't care. It's none of my business who does or does not donate to these people. They are content creators, and of course, people are going to send them donations because that's how it works on pretty much any platform where you're creating content. And people want to be like, "Oh my God, people sent her money." Well, yeah, they're they're creating content. So yeah, people send super chats. People send super stickers. People sent, I mean, fuck, I've sent super chats, super stickers, PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, or whatever. I've sent it. The $1 million check is in the mail. And why people are so fucking, oh my God, right now, it's ridiculous to me. Making mountains out of fucking molehills and being super fucking melodramatic. Oh, I'm exposing you. Okay, let me just sit here and have a fit or something. I don't know. Meanwhile, I'm over here with my fucking Dunkin' Donuts coffee. You know, I used to not drink coffee, and since moving back up here, I've started fucking drinking coffee again. I know this is off topic. I'm sorry, but I'm getting bored with Reaper. Um, yeah, April, you bring up a story on stream about paying money back, all upset, and they know people will say, yeah. She's probably made what she had to send to Tammy back 100 times over since she paid Tammy back. Matter of fact, that same day, somebody probably sent her the money right back to her account. So why she's bitching, I don't know. I guess she just wants somebody to fight on the internet with. I guess she was getting bored and needed a new person to fuck with. I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, Tammy gave a big ass amount, so you would think she'd be appreciative, but apparently not. Because Tammy helped her, and if it weren't for Tammy, she wouldn't have eaten, nor would she have had a place to stay that night. You would think that she wouldn't want to hurt somebody who did something so kind for her. But she absolutely has hurt her because Tammy never thought that she would turn on her like that. And Tammy reached out multiple times. I've seen the fucking receipts, so don't say she didn't. I've also seen the receipts on the credit card thing, and that's some fucked up shit. I didn't get any money for a service dog. I'm not running a hug box. I never received money for a service dog. Um, nope. I still need to get a service dog, but I haven't done it yet. Um, I have a Yorkie, but I didn't pay for it. It was given to me. I did not receive any money for a dog. That is misinformation and untrue. I didn't receive money for a dog. I don't know where that's coming from because I didn't receive any money for a dog. I would love to have all of this money that I'm supposed to have gotten, because if I had half of the money they seem to think I've gotten, like I would be like golden. Like I wouldn't have to work. Um, I would never need anything if I had gotten half of the money they seem to think I've gotten. It wasn't for a service dog. What receipt for $15? I would like to know when I received money for a service dog, because I don't recall ever having received any money for a dog. Yeah, $15 for a dog. Show me where you can get a dog for $15. That's a cheap ass dog. Certainly wouldn't pay for a service dog. Service dogs cost upwards of several $1,000s unless you get one that's through some kind of foundation. And I've posted receipts on Twitter about that incident with the dog, but nobody seems to want to accept it. So, and it wasn't that I claimed, I posted the fucking conversation that was had between me and the person and what happened to the dog. I posted that whole ass conversation. I was at work when it happened. No, I didn't deny something happened to the dog. I posted receipts about what happened to the dog. And if I don't recall anybody donating to me for that. I remember posting the receipt about what happened to the dog, and I believe I showed a screenshot on, I can't remember which stream that was, but I remember something about me showing the conversation in a live stream. And if somebody donated during that live stream, I don't recall, but I didn't receive money for a dog because $15 would not cover the cost of a dog. I'm sorry. I appreciate the $15 if I received $15. Um, but that wouldn't have covered the cost of getting a dog. You mean where they contacted the father of my children who was in a schizophrenic episode? You want to talk about that, or do you want to talk about that same person doxing my children to a convicted pedophile, Bobby948? Y'all seem to really cleverly omit the things that you people have done to me, but yet you want to throw up something I don't even fucking remember ever even happening as a gotcha. That's not a gotcha. $15 is not going to cover a service dog, and it's laughable that the same person who received $400 for her hairdo, which didn't do any good, by the way, still looked like shit. $400, and I doubt it went to what she said it went to. That same person you're talking to doxed the shit out of my kids' faces too. I couldn't allow my children to um, watch ghost videos with me off camera or go ghost hunting with them. Yet they could plaster my children's unfiltered faces all over YouTube. So no, I will not be going to that channel. Whatever you say, Barry. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. Not you, Nancy. No. We went ghost hunting, but they were off camera. But they wanted to bitch about me taking my kids ghost hunting, but yet they were completely fine plastering their faces all over YouTube. It seems a bit hypocritical to me. And then they want to pocket watch me over every little bitty donation I get. I don't get that much, and I don't need it. It's not something I come on here and regularly be like, hey, I need your money now. No, I post my links like literally everyone else. And if people choose to send something, that's up to them. I'm not going to say I don't care because that's inconsiderate to the people who choose to donate to me. But it's not a primary um, thing. It's over an hour now, and I still literally haven't posted my shit. April, I don't want to talk about Reaper's kid, dude. She may be over there talking about my children, but I'm not going to go there. And if they want their $15, whoever you're saying sent me $15, if they want their $15, I can send it back to them. Because I didn't, I wasn't able to get another dog. I had one gifted to me, but if they want their $15 back, they can have their $15 back. No, I don't. You mistake me. When I come on here and I talk about my life, I'm just talking, and I'm talking to people I consider to be my friends, and I feel like you misconstrue that as me coming on here being like, please donate to me because I have all this going on. No, I oftentimes say, hey, you don't have to send me anything. It's not obligated. Okay, that's fine. I don't recall receiving it. But if they send me a Cash App request and I see that I sent me the money, then yeah, I'll send it back. No, I took them ghost hunting frequently. And there's somebody else who posts their fucking kids' faces all over their community tab and they get adored for it. But I'm not allowed to do something wholesome with my kids. They cover drama, they cover fucking shitty people, but yet they post their kids' unfiltered faces all over their community tab. So even if I did have them, which I didn't, I had them ghost hunting, but they were off screen. Um, Even if I did have them ghost hunting with me, then so what? No, I said if I received it. I don't recall ever receiving it. I will have to go and look into it. I'm not going to take you at your word. Send me a Cash App request and let me see where you sent it. Well, if you sent it, you'd be able to send me a Cash App request, wouldn't you? Apparently, somebody sent me $15 like 3 years ago. And so did that person. That person covered the same people I cover, and they have their kids on their community tab. The only reason it's an issue for me is because they don't like me. Well, tough shit. I don't like you either. Does that channel really need attention that bad? It wasn't a scam. For it to be a scam, I would have had to collect a bunch of shit I didn't collect. So, no. And it wasn't a scam. I didn't collect anything. Yeah, apparently the $15 is just broke their bank. That whole $15 when Reaper collected like what, 180. Let me put this. Can you hear me now? Hold on. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I got yeeted. It's my notification. Who asked me that? I think Nancy. It's my notifications. When I get a message, I get notifications. Sorry. My bad. I got yeeted. I'm looking for a cash app request. I don't have any requests. Did I even have? Trying to see when I even had one because I haven't had one that long. And I don't have any requests. I've just checked it again. I'm not getting any requests for the $15 that was supposed to have paid for a service dog. Do you have any idea how much those things cost? No, actually, you didn't. And if they sent it, um, I'll give it back. It's not an issue. And really, with cash apps and stuff, you can doctor those. So I don't really trust any of the screenshots they may or may not have because they have fucking cropped and chopped my shit before. However, and it is appreciated, but when it's thrown in my face, how was I supposed to buy a dog for $15? I just wasn't able to do that. I had a Yorkie given to me, and I have it still, but it's not a service dog. It's just a dog. Do they have PayPal? Does that okay? Can somebody go ask Barry or whoever allegedly? I'm going to say allegedly because I'm still not seeing it. Whoever allegedly sent me the $15, do they have a PayPal? And if they do, I can send it to them literally right now. No, it doesn't matter. They asked for it back, Nancy. If they ask for it back, I'll send it. And I'm not even going to do 15 live streams about having to send it back. Do they have a PayPal? Friends and family only. It's fine. No, Harry, it's fine. It's fine. Give me a PayPal and I will send it. Immediately. The top 4 ways are in my bio. Or if they have a friend that can get it to them. I haven't seen receipts on my end at all, but if you're that mad about $15, I'll send it back. Well, it would have been had I had enough to cover the massive amount that was lacking, but unfortunately I didn't have enough to fill that gap. So how am I to blame if I didn't have the rest of it? However, I have now offered, what, 15 times now, to send it back. Totally do it. Give me a PayPal account. Do you have their Cash App? Because they seem to have disappeared once I went to go look for a request. Now I can't find any. Okay, what's their Cash App? Give me your Cash App. Drop it in the chat. Because I'm not going to be sit here and have somebody be like, oh, well, I sent you $15 for a service dog. Well, first off, thank you for the $15 if you sent it, which I don't know that you did, but if you did, then thank you. But unfortunately, I didn't have the rest of the most likely grant in training and the dog and the other expenses that will come along with it, which I didn't have the rest of. So 1574, I didn't block them. They aren't blocked. somebody time out the best if you can you undo it. Do you have that person's cash app, Albert? Because I can resolve this in about 30 seconds. Can you drop a cash app? It's not blocked or timed out. Can you drop the alleged, and I'm going to say alleged because I still haven't seen it, but I will pay it back. Even having not seen it myself, can you drop a cash app? Barry should still be here because Barry wasn't blocked. My mods are sitting here telling me that they block him, therefore, that person is still quite capable of posting their cash app. Okay, well, it could be Photoshop, Dusty, but I don't care. If they are that pressed about it, um, I'll give it back. Oh, I thought you'd known who it was, or maybe it was you. I don't know. But allegedly, and I will say allegedly because that group is notorious for faking screenshots and fabricating shit. So, oh, but the person who said pay me back my Cash App said Cash App. So which was it? PayPal or Cash App? Ghosty and Harry, did that person not say send it back to my Cash App? Because that person is part of that group. But no, just no, it's okay, Ghosty. It's fine. It's fine. They did say Cash App. The person who said send me back my $15 said Cash App. Ew, McQueen. So now I'm confused. Was it PayPal or Cash App? Something is fishy, Ghosty, but I don't care. If somebody needs $15 that badly, I will send them the $15. And if they don't need it, they got an extra $15. I hope they use it well and don't spend it all in one spot. Um, I'm waiting. Tell that person, tell that person, um, if they need their $15 back or they just want, I'll just say if they just want the $15, send me a request or drop their payment information in the comment section. I don't know what the deal is. I'm sitting here telling you I will send the $15, having not even seen any receipt, because this is so fucking ridiculous that I can't even with a straight face. It's fine, Ghosty. I'm telling you, it's fine. That person must really need traffic on their channel. And I'm not promoting that channel because that channel is spreading misinformation. A lot of misinformation. But by all means, if I've asked now, how many times, Ghosty, have I asked for a Cash App or now a PayPal? Now it's PayPal conveniently. When the person initially said pay me back my $15, said Cash App. So I'm a little confused because they were in here all up in arms about their $15 on Cash App, which they were very specific about, by the way. They said Cash App multiple times, not just one. And now it's PayPal. Either way, either way, either way, they can go watch it themselves. I don't tell my community where they can or can't go. I haven't received anything. Ka-chow. Yeah, like how would I remember that? I didn't. But if they are sitting here saying I did and they want it back, well, fuck it. If it's that important that they get $15, I'll send them $15. If it's whatever, if it's that dire that they have $15, then I'm probably sending money to somebody who never sent me anything, but I'm a helpful person. So if they need it, I'll send it. It's fine. I didn't get paid for a service dog. And people send me stuff every once in a while. I have gone weeks without anyone sending anything, and I'm fine with it. I don't understand why people are pocket watching me. If they're pocket watching me, they're sorely disappointed because I don't get anything. I get, I want to say, maybe $30 a month at most. I've looked, Albert, since we've been talking. I went back and looked at PayPal. I don't see anything. I've went through my transaction and I don't know that it would have kept something from 3 years ago, but I've looked. To be fair, I went back and looked as far back as I could see. I didn't see anything. But if they are adamant that they sent me the $15 and they are that pressed about somebody sending something what had to be probably 3 years ago, then okay, if you need it back 3 years later, I'll send it back. I'm not pressed about it. What I'm telling you is if they have come back to me now, several years later, after they allegedly, and I say allegedly because I don't believe I received it. Shelley should remember if it happened, and it's a huge if because, like I said, it's been multiple years ago at this point, and I am doing my dead best to remember. I don't recall ever receiving that. But if I did, I'll send it back. And I'm even giving you the benefit of the doubt and saying if. That is a big benefit of the doubt. You're not timed out. You're not timed out. I see you. Nice try, though, victim. It is ridiculous. It really is. I'm gonna go. You know what I need to start doing? I need to start recording other people when they receive Cash Apps and PayPal's and Venmos and all the donations they get, and I'm going to start pressing them about each and every single one of them and see how they like it. And it'll be different because it'll be shit they're actually receiving versus allegedly receiving. Because of some blurry ass screenshot you really can't even make out that literally anyone could fabricate. I am technologically not gifted at all, and I could fake a fucking Cash App receipt. And you're saying no one on this platform has ever fabricated shit. There is a specific group of people who are notorious for fabricating screenshots, fabricating Cash Apps, fabricating fucking DMs. They are notorious for it, and that is why I keep saying allegedly, because they've been exposed for faking these things by multiple people. And if that person did in fact send me the $15 and they do in fact want it back, I'll send it. And I have made that abundantly clear. So I am not going to sit here another 30 minutes and say the same shit over and over and over and over again because this is becoming monotonous. You're not listening, and I'm tired of going back and forth with you over the fucking $15 that was allegedly sent to me several years ago that I do not have any recollection of whatsoever. And it's not a slight towards the person that allegedly sent me the $15. It's that it was multiple years ago and I don't remember. It could be any amount, whatever amount fits their narrative. I don't care at this point. If they need the $15, don't say my dog's name. Do not speak my dog's name. You don't have the right to speak my dog's name. You don't. Hey, SD. And do I have it on Talk Chat? You back? Okay. And since you are willfully ignorant, I will say this one more time. If that person is that pressed over $15, they can drop a comment with the Cash App or now PayPal. At first, it was Cash App. Now it's PayPal. How dare me, right? Anyway, if this alleged person needs their $15 so bad, um, drop your Cash App or PayPal. I'm most likely paying somebody who didn't pay me, but at this point, I don't give a shit. And just whatever. It's $15. It's not going to make or break me. It's $15. You're not going to break my bank because I sent you $15. You most likely you never sent me. But whatever. Send me a request. I've looked multiple times, still no request. And technically, if you did donate, keyword, um, multiple years ago, I don't really have to give it back because it's been several years. However, because I am not that much of a dick, and because you clearly need it more than I do, um, drop your Cash App or Venmo or PayPal, whatever it becomes next. Hell, it could be tomorrow, it could be Venmo. Because starting out was fucking ridiculous fucking argument. They said Cash App, pay me back my Cash App, pay me back my Cash App when it wasn't Cash App. And they were sitting there citing that video. They keep trying to make me play on this. No, you don't control what I play or don't play on my platform, first off. Secondly, if they were the one who sent it, would they not know that it was PayPal and not Cash App? Would they not have known that if it were them that sent it? Because first it was Cash App. They were adamant it was Cash App. I'm fairly certain I'm not the only one who read that. Now it's PayPal. But they were citing the video. They clearly didn't even watch themselves, because if they had watched it themselves, they would have knew which payment app it came off of. Maybe they also forgot. But if they're citing a video in which this alleged proof, which is questionable considering who sent the quote unquote proof, um, the fact that those people are notorious for being a liar and fabricating evidence and fabricating screenshots, fabricating DMs, I found an account on Facebook using my picture that I've literally never used as a profile picture ever. In my legal name, they were masquerading around Facebook as me, like a creep, and yet that account just so happens to be the account all of those DMs come from. It also happens to be the same account that all of those screenshots, quote unquote, come from, and that is not my account. I've literally never used that profile picture in my life, because the funny part about that is that picture they used as my profile picture didn't get taken until years after I made a new Facebook. Years. And I deactivated my original one and created one under my current name multiple years ago. I'm talking like 9 years ago. I'll give you a testicle, Tiger. Apparently, I'm just giving everybody back stuff today. But if you need a testicle, Tiger, I got you. Right now, I need to find my ibuprofen. Careful, guys. That's a hard drug, you know. Apparently, I'm on hard drugs. I take fucking ibuprofen, dude. At most. And that's when I can. I'm not actually supposed to be taking ibuprofen because I have ulcers. My doctor would have a fucking aneurysm if he knew I was taking ibuprofen. It's not. It's not good for you at all, but it does help inflammation in my back. It's fucking killing me. Oh my god, Harry, you're awful. And no, Kiwi, do not send me pictures of your testicle. Man, I need serious help with my ibuprofen problem because apparently I'm also on drugs. Like that ibuprofen, y'all. That's what's up. That's the new gangsta drug. April, y'all are gonna give these people shit, aren't you? I have no idea. These people pull fresh shit out of their ass every day, and I never cease to be amazed. I have no idea. I didn't even read the comment. It's true. My addiction to the ibuprofen is a little out of control. I'm not putting it up my butt, though. It is something new every day. You know what? After that last ridiculous argument I just got into, you were so stupid that you've made me question my entire life. The fact that I am sitting here arguing with some idiot on the internet over $15 that may or may not have been sent 3 fucking years ago. Yeah, we're never gonna get back that half hour. Yeah, you just want me to stick something up my butt, McQueen. Don't lie. I wanted to chat if we are all ridiculously just flabbergasted at the ridiculousness of what just happened. God, go look at this random channel that's been shitting on you for like the conveniently same amount of time as this certain content creator stopped streaming on her main channel because people stopped watching her because nobody gave a shit about her because she's such a piece of shit. Convenient timing for that account to, I don't know, conveniently pop up about the same time as you embarrassed yourself. That's convenient. Oops. Um, that's unfortunate. Anyway, yeah, I'm not promoting a channel that's done the amount of bullshit and misinformation that you've done, because you are spreading outrageous lies, misinformation, doctored screenshots, fabricated DMs, fabricated bullshit that you made on a computer someone else bought you, that you didn't need because you had a perfectly good computer, but you scammed your audience out of all of that money. Conveniently, right after you went after somebody for receiving a PC and you accused them of scamming their audience, and yet that next week you were hosting a fundraiser for you a PC. How convenient that the next week after you royally slammed someone who did not deserve it, by the way, um, royally went after and bullied this person off the internet, might I add, that didn't deserve it at all. You went hard on that girl for receiving a PC that her community were gracious enough to purchase for her because she actually did need it. And your petty ass got jealous and was like, I want a computer too. And literally days later, not even a whole week, you were holding a fundraiser to buy you a new PC. How convenient. The timing not odd to you? Honey, if people spent 5 minutes looking into you, honey, no. Yeah, not like doctor bills or a house fire or anything, right? I do, Chattanooga, and I was pulled away because I was receiving multiple DMs and texts and calls. This person is saying you received all the money that Reaper sent back to Tammy. I didn't. I came to clarify a few things, and I'm done. I think I've said everything I have to say about it, and I do have enough stress on me. And don't donate. I'm not posting my shit. Um, and a bunch of other misinformation that is being spread that I don't appreciate. And I don't want that left unanswered, because left unanswered, it's accepted as fact, and it's not. I'm not really worried about Reaper. My kids are amazing. And I am focused on my kids right now. That's what I'm trying to do, CC. But these people keep trying to drag me into stupidity. And I'm just like, what even is this? This all started because I was defending a friend of mine, because a friend of mine was very upset. So I was trying to help her, and it's all descended into whatever the fuck this is. I'm not deflecting. I've answered every question, Borch. And yeah, I absolutely can. I'm not posting medical documents on my community tab, and I'm not posting identifying documents on YouTube, because there are people out there who will misuse it. If you would like to provide me with an email, which I don't believe asking someone to provide me an email to send these things to is that outrageous of a request. Of course, I don't want to post private information on a public community tab. I'm not stupid. Well, no, but it has my private information on it, like my social security number, all of my fucking information. So, no, I'm not going to post that on my community tab. I don't know how to do that. You don't seem to understand. I am supposed to be this big time scammer. I barely operate my laptop. No, it's the discharge form they're asking for, where it says discharge date. My MOS was 88 Mike. My unit was the 131st out of the 108th Division. Um, I can give you a list of names of people like in that unit. I don't know why you need my private documents. But yeah, you're right. It is further back. The DD 214 isn't just one page. It's the forms you get when you're discharged. But one of them shows your discharge date, discharge rank, reason, be it honorable, dishonorable, or uncharacterized, um, or general discharge, not dishonorable, or there are multiple different discharges you can get. Well, those documents are my personal information, though. And I've asked multiple times for the person who keeps throwing that dumb shit up to provide me with an email. Still haven't been provided with one. And so I'm really just done with it. I have explained very clearly. I have been very clear. I have answered every question that's been posed to me. And for what? Borch, for what? for them just to pull something up out of their ass again. Like, I have posted receipts after receipts after receipts, and it never makes any difference. To prove them wrong, Borch, yeah, I would send it via email, but I'm sure they would fucking share that shit, so I'm not sure even that's a good idea. So I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. I'm not in the Army. That was years ago and has nothing to do with my channel. Nothing. I don't promote the military. I don't promote service. I don't promote any kind of self-defense classes. I don't do any of that. It literally has nothing to do with my channel. It's just something they're choosing to nitpick. And even, matter of fact, there have been, I want to say, at least 4 separate people I've sent that document to. I shouldn't have done it now thinking about it because I didn't redact anything. But they asked me for it and they gave me an email and I sent it. So literally, I've already shown this thing and it didn't make a difference. Not when I didn't have an altogether pleasant experience and I don't talk about it. It's not something I enjoy talking about or something that has anything to do with my channel. And that is my personal choice. It's a very touchy thing with me. I'm also a generational military brat. Um, my biological dad, not my adopted dad, my biological dad was an aviation engineer in the Army. My little brother was in the Marine Corps. My oldest, not my second to oldest, but the oldest of my brothers was a colonel in the Air Force. Like all of my siblings, but one sibling out of all of us was not in the military. One. And both of my uncles, both of my great uncles, my grandfather was a pilot instructor. He paid his way through college with the money he received from the Air Force. Um, I'm very proud of my family. But I did it already, Borch. I've done it already. It didn't make a difference. It doesn't matter, CC. It doesn't matter what I do or what I produce. They're just going to pull something else out of their ass. And at this point, I'm fighting an uphill battle. People are determined not to like me. They are determined to slander me. They are determined to put me down. So fucking so be it. If you like me, fine. If you don't, fine. I'm just, this is stupid. Oh, April, a Marine. Ooh. Thank you for your service. Hey, Jessica. Are you talking to me or April, Jessica? It's like I've had this channel for nearly 3 years, and that person said they thought maybe I've talked about it 7 times in 3 to 4 years. Maybe. And that's when it's been brought up, or there was a similar thing happen to what experience I had. there was a reason that it was brought up. It wasn't just, hey, I'm so great and wonderful, worship me. No, I regularly admit that I'm a fuck up. I regularly admit that my health is shit, and sometimes I can't be on schedule or I can't do some things because my health is not great. And you're wrong. I don't talk about my health problems to get pity donations. I talk about my problems because some of these people in here are my friends, and we talk about real life problems that happen in real life. And we talk about it like we're friends sitting around a table. We talk about our everyday life. We talk about what goes on and what we're struggling with because it helps, because we are a community that is tight knit and who come together and actually genuinely care about each other. I don't talk about my personal experiences to get a donation. I talk about it to maybe connect with somebody on the other end that maybe is facing similar issues, maybe feeling alone, maybe feeling like they are the only person struggling, maybe to help somebody else who is also struggling. I don't care what Reaper does. Honestly, I don't care. Um, I could probably FOIA her husband, but I'm not doing this back and forth shit. She wants the drama for views, and she wants the fucking people who were dogpiling on me because they finally found somebody stupid enough to take the bait and be their attack dog, when she really needs to go back and see what happens to the rest of the people who have done that. They had learned after doing all the awful shit that they had done so with false information. Probably. And right, it would be different if the military thing was something I regularly um, even brought up. But every time I've talked about it, it was brought up to me. Matter of fact, the first time I talked about it is because the son of a man I served with was in my chat. I had the son of a man I served with in my chat on a regular basis, who has on multiple occasions vouched for me. But I guess that doesn't matter either. I don't need to prove anybody wrong for my pride's sake, Forge. Maybe other people need to salve their ego, but I don't. That's a them problem. If they need to salve their fucking ego that badly, then let them have it. Meanwhile, I'm going to be over here minding my business, as I've been doing. I'm not going to sue anybody. I have bigger problems, Borch. Like, I have other issues I'm handling right now that is bigger than YouTube drama. And I'm not going to file a lawsuit over YouTube drama. I'm sorry, but that's stupid. If I were going to do that, I'd have done something over something a lot more grievous than somebody FOIAing something that they really have no business FOIAing. If they want to play the FOIA game, we can do that. But they will be very unhappy with me for it. But yet they can do it to me, and that's fine. But yet, if someone else, I recall Reaper being very upset about her husband's information being FOIA'd, yet she's going to threaten to FOIA me when I've literally to date done nothing to the woman except for give her a platform to talk out a relationship issue with a now ex-friend. I haven't done anything to her except for ask her a question. I mean, apparently I'm not allowed to do that. But they run around the internet asking questions all the time, and that's fine, but yet it doesn't affect my income. I have a real job. I am not wasting money on a lawyer for YouTube drama. And I could never have made the military a career thing. It just wasn't my thing. And that's not me being disparaging at all. It's nothing personal. It's just it wasn't what I wanted to do with my life. And I don't feel like it has anything to do with anything I cover or anything I'm doing. So they're just being shitty to be shitty. Yeah, this is all over somebody paying Tammy back. When that person has admitted to fraud, admitted to hacking, um, but it's not important. It's really not. This is all stupid as fuck. And I cannot believe I have wasted 2 hours and 29 minutes that I could have been just hanging out with you guys. I believe so, Borch. Tammy said that she got her money back, and I believe Tammy because Tammy wouldn't lie to me. Tammy stated that Reaper gave her her money back, and I had dropped it, and I had asked that Reaper drop it, and now here we are with more drama because Reaper, whatever, is pissed off that she had to pay her back apparently, and now is coming after me for some reason because I played a video by another content creator and it pissed her off. Well, okay, I can play it again. I can make it our primary playlist for the next month. He was, yeah, AWOL. That you don't want to do that. You don't want to go AWOL. That's what she said. I don't know, nor do I care. Well, what does it solve for her to be bringing up my kids, bring up my family that had nothing to do with this, by the way, or to be bringing up a military career that has nothing to do with my channel other than to stir shit. What good is what she has been asked now multiple times to just drop it. If she paid Tammy back, good. Walk away, leave it alone. Could she do that? No. The only video I played was the one by Shiz Happens, and apparently that's a whole problem. What does it solve for her to be out there spreading misinformation? And what does it solve for her to be over there attacking me when all I did was give her and Tammy a platform to resolve their issues? I thought what I was doing was a kind thing. I thought I was trying to resolve a friendship. I thought I was helping my friend communicate with someone she thought was her friend and give them a space to where somebody could mediate a reconciliation. That was my intention. My intention was to see if these two couldn't work something out because I had no idea about her husband. I had just found out about it in that stream where I was told about it. And I was like, well, what is this? Because somebody was like, hey, look at this. You have no idea about this, so look at it. And so I did. And I had hoped that there would have been a reconciling there. No, not against me. No. What happened was, and I've got the receipts in my inbox from Tammy, where someone, not I don't know who it was, so I can't say it was Reaper. I can't say it wasn't because it's still not resolved. But someone from the same state attempted to open a credit card under Tammy's name. And because Reaper wasn't communicating with her, she didn't know if it was or wasn't, because in the past Reaper had admitted to hacking and committing fraud with credit cards, stealing people's credit cards. Out of her own mouth, she's admitted it. Not against Tammy, no. This was a video I was sent where Reaper is apparently admitting that she used to be a hacker and that she would steal shit. They would order stuff off eBay and sell it. Order stuff on eBay using someone else's card information, and then they would get the items and resell it and collect the money from it. Hey, Glitch Witch. And that's what I watched. I watched that and I was taken back because I was like, wait a minute. Well, that's weird. If Tammy had someone attempt to open a card under her name and then this person coincidentally has admitted to hacking in the past and committing credit card fraud, it doesn't, like, it's not abnormal for somebody to look at that and say, well, that's suspicious, because it is suspicious. And then that's exactly how it looked. But did she do it? I don't know. And I won't know until that's resolved. They're looking into it. Nobody said somebody's being charged. They said they were looking into it, is what Tammy said. And they didn't say Reaper was being charged. They said somebody was looking into it. All of this has been blown the fuck out of proportion and has been taken way too far over something so stupid. Tammy wanted her money back. For whatever reasoning, Tammy wanted her money back. It's not my fault Tammy wanted her money back. But yet I am the one getting railed because Tammy wanted her money back. I didn't get the money. So why am I getting railed over money I never got? Why? I don't understand. And even I'm going to fucking humor them and say that even if she did, which she didn't, I'm clarifying that because I know you fuckwits are gonna try some sneaky shit. Clarifying she did not. However, even if Tammy wanted her money back to help me with whatever she thought I needed help with, it's none of your business. What Tammy does with that money after you pay her back. It really isn't. It's none of your business. Because if you've paid her back, then you're even now. And whatever she chooses to do with her money beyond that is really none of your business. It really isn't. But to the person who claims they need their $15 back, but they can't remember or can't even maybe remember what app they used, but they need it so desperately and are so adamant that they sent it, but they don't know if they sent it Cash App or PayPal because when they came in here and said, "Give me my money back," it was Cash App. And then they said it was PayPal, so they can't even make up their mind. But if you really need it, this is me. I am dropping this. If you really want your $15 that you allegedly sent, drop your Cash App in the comments or send me a request from the account you allegedly sent the money from. Because it should have a transaction history beside it, right? You know, when you send somebody money, it pulls up a transaction history, and it had you sent me the money, it would show that in the transaction history between those accounts. So use the account you sent the $15 on and request the $15 back. Because when you do it, I'll be able to look at transaction history and I'll be able to see if you did or didn't. If you're legit, if you're legit, then you would have that, correct? I'm being asked for all these receipts, and if you're asking me for your money back, me telling you to send me a request from the account you allegedly sent the money from is not asking that much. Right? Is that not fair? A one in the chat if that's fair. A two in the chat if you think I should just send $15 to some random person who sends me a fucking request just because. There you go. It's been voted on. If you send me a request from the payment app you claim you sent the money from, I will be able to view a transaction history. And I will then immediately send you the $15 back. Immediately. Right then, right there. No hesitation, no fight, no nothing. I'll just send you your money back. Right, KO? But I mean, I'm trying to be fair here. I am trying to be objective and fair, which is something that has not been afforded to me. Because they're pissed off at me for whatever reason. They're choosing to go with the narrative of the people, the same people who have spread mountains of misinformation and lies. And yet, because it fits their narrative, because they're mad at me, then they're just going to go with those misinformations and lies as facts when they're absolutely not. But to each their own. It is what it is. It's fine. Um, but I stand on what I said. You send me a request for your $15 from the account you claim you sent the money from, and I will pay you that money immediately. You don't even have to post your Cash App, PayPal, or whatever app you are now claiming it is. It could be something completely different tomorrow. Who knows? But whatever account it was, just send a fucking payment request for the $15. You know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? Just to be a dick. Just to be a dick. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna host a fundraiser tomorrow. Viking. Me either, Lava. Me either. All I did was try to reconcile two friends. That was my intention with that. I thought if I could just get them to talk, I understood that Tammy was upset, but I thought surely there had to be some miscommunication. And if you listen to that stream, I said that. I said, I think what's going on here is just simply miscommunication. I said that repeatedly. Matthew, did I not say I think what happened here was just a case of miscommunication? And I said, are you good now? And I mean, I tried. I tried to get them to communicate, but when inflammatory insults are being hurled back and forth, there's really not much I can do. Like it, I at the end of the stream, I feel like an idiot because at the end of the stream, which is completely two-faced on one of their parts, by the way, ma'am, because you said that you felt good about it, you felt like things had been resolved. You were just going to pay her back, and that would be it. And you could wash your hands of it. Well, it's not Tammy running around the internet screeching to high heavens about you having to pay her back. It's you running around the internet pissed off because you think I got that money. I didn't. But I did offer you my platform to reconcile your situation with your friend, or what was supposed to be your friend that you are now attacking along with me for some reason. Um, because I played a video of shiz happens covering your husband. But I was defending my friend. I was there for my friend. I was exasperated, Lava. Or Love and Light. I don't know why I keep calling you Lava. I was. I didn't know what to say. He said he was the one who sent the money, but a girl sent the $15. Now it's not even a guy that sent the $15. Tammy did handle it right. Tammy tried, okay? So could y'all stop attacking Tammy? I thought it was a dude that sent the $15. Now it's not even a dude. First it's Cash App. Then it's not Cash App, it's PayPal. Then it's a dude, but now it's a girl. That story has now changed 4 separate times in 2 hours. Yet people completely overlook that. First, it's Cash App, adamantly Cash App. They were very clear it was Cash App. Then, no, it's PayPal. Then it's a dude named Barry. But now, no, it's not a dude named Barry. It's a girl. Now I'm more confused. Who sent me $15? You people seem to know. But yet you have no fucking clue who sent it. First it's a dude, now it's a girl. First it was Cash App, now it's PayPal. Make up your fucking mind. And what's worse, Love and Light, is the fact that you can literally fabricate anything. And Reaper, even if you did FOIA me, I wouldn't trust it because you yourself have admitted to doctoring shit. Remember the credit cards that you would order shit off of eBay on and resell it at markup, right? Remember that? Conveniently forgot that. But you admitted you hack. So how are we gonna trust whatever you produce as fact when you yourself had admitted that you used to be a hacker, that you used to buy stuff off other people's credit cards and sell it? Borscht. But yet, no, they did say gender. They did. First, it was a dude named Barry, and it was his Cash App he wanted the money to. His Cash App. And they said, pay him back. One in the chat, if it wasn't clearly stated that the person was a dude and that it was a Cash App. And now it's a female and it's PayPal. I'm getting whiplash. I don't care who sent the money. If it was a they them, fine. Don't care. If you need it so bad, just send me a request for fuck's sake or shut the fuck up about it. So if you send it, send me a request from the account you sent it from, and you'll be paid back immediately. Because then I'll see a physical receipt, because it will show a transaction history between our accounts. The most recent transaction between our accounts will show up underneath the request. No, it's a joke name, apparently, so that doesn't tell you that was a fabricated receipt. No, they stated that they were a dude, because they clearly said, pay him back. He wants his money back. One in the chat, if you saw that they said he and him. Now it's a girl. It's not important. It's just that they can't seem to keep their story straight. First, they said, I want my money back on my Cash App. Cash App, Cash App, Cash App. Multiple times said Cash App. Back on my Cash App. They didn't send it from Cash App, according to them. Now they're saying PayPal. No, it is fine if somebody gave me the $15. It is fine. I'm just telling you, I don't believe they did. But if they did, and I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, Borch, I'm not saying I won't give them a benefit of the doubt, but I have serious doubts. I will admit that. If they did, strong if they did, I'll send it back. And even if they didn't, fuck it. If they need $15 so badly they're willing to stir up this much drama over $15, I'll send them the $15. Fuck it at this point. If they are that much in need, I will help them. My life doesn't pause either, PSI or Y. I have to take care of me and mine regardless. But if they are that desperately in need that $15 is what worth this much drama, then you know what? I can be charitable and I could donate to them the $15. And at this point, it would be a donation because I honestly don't remember receiving that. If you need it, Kiwi, you can ask anyone in my chat. When have I ever, in the history of ever, April can answer this, Kiwi, when have I ever not tried to help my community? Name one time someone has come to me. One time someone's come to me and said, Panda, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a big deal either, but apparently they're up in arms over $15. But when have I ever, Harry knows, April knows, like, name one time someone has come to me and said, Panda, I really need help. I need this or I need that, and I can't get it. When have I ever turned my back on my community and said, no, I'm not going to help you? There have been times I haven't been able to recently because I haven't had the money, and I don't have the money. I'm spending all of my money on my family and taking care of everything that needs taken care of with my family right now. And every dime I have is going towards that. And relocating. I did just move literally 2,000 miles away from my home for my family. So yeah, I'm strapped. And I mean, who wouldn't be strapped? Making a move like that, going through what I'm going through right now, who would not be strapped for cash? I'm broke, but I can get mine because, like I said, I work. I will handle it. Okay, I will handle it like I've been handling it on my own. I handle my shit. I have to on my own. I don't get what they think I get off my channel. I don't know why they think I'm rolling in dough. I might get $30 a month. Maybe that's a good month. I might get $30 a month in cash apps or Venmos. Maybe. So who the fuck am I scamming at $30 a month? Yeah, I'm a big time scammer. Let me tell you, that $30 a month is really going towards a case of Coke or Mountain Dew or groceries or gas, most likely gas. Um, but yeah, I'm telling you, I'm rolling in all $30 rolling in dough over here. And it's funny that they want to sit there and call me a scammer, but yet the only thing they can bring up that was even remotely allegedly a scam was from 3 years ago. Yet if you bring up something that happened within the last year with them, you're bringing up the past, but they can go back three, probably 3 years ago. I'd have to look, and that's not dragging up the past. The the alleged scam with the dog, because that dog passed away nearly 3 years ago. It seems it's been at least two, between 2 and 3 years ago. I have a medical issue that has causes me issues with my memory with time lapses. But yeah, 3 years ago. And they said that he tried to bring, they literally said he tried to bring it up prior, but he was blocked. No, he wasn't. Because if he was blocked, how come he wasn't blocked this time? Would I not have blocked him just as fast this time if I blocked him last time? But yet,
If I'm such a scammer, then why did they have to go back 3 years to find anything that they could even remotely say was a scam? Allegedly. I'm I'm confused. Wouldn't you have pulled up something like more recent? I know, April, but I'm not about to sit here and ask you for money either, April. You know that. Every single one of you know that. I know. I'm a scumball, right, Matt? Totally a scumball. It's ridiculous. But anyway, uh, exactly, PSY. I do too. But yet they fabricate shit. When they couldn't find something, PSY, they started fabricating DMs. They fabricated screenshots. They altered video clips. And did you know, I just found this out recently, did you know you could take a clip of somebody's video and you can literally make them say anything you want them to say? I could literally record Reaper's voice and then save it to this program, and I could literally make Reaper say anything I wanted to say. I could insert that audio over her audio in her own stream. I saw somebody do that shit. Because the only reason I caught it was because I was in a live stream that they clipped, and I heard what was said in that live stream pertaining to that specific conversation, and what they clipped over that person was not at all what they said. Yeah, AI is a bitch. Me too, PSY. I'm a welder. Thank you, PSY. That's great. No, it's not, Borch. It's not. But after this, I'm not going to bring this up again. I think I feel like I think I've covered everything, and I have no reason to rehash this because I think I've allowed other people to come in here, ask their questions, and I've been respectful. A one in the chat if I have not respectfully answered every question they have posed to me. I didn't block people until they started misusing the dog's name. And that's not fair. Don't do that. And that's the only person I timed out. But otherwise, I sat here very patiently, I might add, and I answered questions. No matter how disrespectful or repetitive they were, I answered them. I didn't have to. I didn't owe, I still don't owe anybody answers. I don't owe anybody an explanation. This was put in my lap. I didn't go looking for this. This was brought to me. And everyone here can tell you that. It was brought to me and I handled it the best I could. And now this is where we are. No, I wasn't. Thank God I was not in the hurricane. I'm relocating for my family. Viking. Um, my community know what happened. Um, my co-parent decided that they were gonna shoot up the house and have a 9-hour standoff with police, and so now I am dealing with that. So I would never. I had family affected by Hurricane Katrina. Well, no, but legally speaking, that's what I refer to them as. Um, yeah, that's shitty. But no, that's not why I know. I relocated because of family stuff, and I would really like to leave it at that, and I'm doing the best I can. And then now I'm having to deal with this needless drama. But I am doing my best. I am handling this the best way I can. I don't know what more I can do than what I'm doing. Um, I'm doing my best. And people dragging me into needless shit. Um, and still like on my dick after 4 years, it says more about them than it really ever said about me. But absolutely, I did not relocate for the hurricane. No, I was thankfully not affected at all, other than the route I had to take to Maine. Those people are devastated. And if you have extra funds, please find a victim of the hurricane and go donate to them. I have a job. Kiwi, you need money, honey, if you do. They do. Like, if you're actually struggling and not just fucking with this Kiwi, just hit me up and I'll see what I can do to help you. Like, yes. Right? When you live in the area, that's a common thing, unfortunately. But Kiwi, if you are struggling and you do need something, let me or somebody in my community know. And I may not be able to help you monetarily, but I will see if I can find a way to help you. Y'all are awful. I love you, but you're awful. Let me pull up a video. I'm tired of talking. Yes, I think I'm more than gracious and accommodating. Um, there will be several channels from because if they promote that kind of bullshit and they promote those people, um, we have nothing in common any longer. Which is unfortunate because I enjoyed some of the content, but yet that's okay. And it's like I've told everybody, I'm not a part of any community. I'm a part of the Panda fam, and that is it. That is all. Um, this is why.
Name in the PayPal thing.
Jessica, are you still in here, Jessica? Thank you for the $3, Jessica, very much. I'm sorry I didn't see that sooner. But hey, guys, look! I scammed somebody out of $3. They're gonna be like super mad now, and I'm a super scammer because I got $3. Guys, look! Panda got $3. Panda got $3. Look! I'm a super scammer now, and I hadn't even posted my shit. Did I post my shit? I don't think I posted my shit, but thank you, Jessica, for that was really sweet. You didn't have to do that, and I appreciate you. Even when I don't post my stuff, people send me anyway. She's just being defiant. She's like, I'm gonna send you money if you like it or not. Hey, Kiwi, I've got $3. Kiwi, post your cash app. Kiwi, post your cash app. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm supposed to be scamming. Shit, I forgot. I'm supposed to be a scammer who scams. So technically I'm not supposed to send my audience money. That's the opposite of a scammer. Yep, April. Yep. But I'm bored now. Because boring people fabricate drama, and I'm already bored. Lisa Lisa can hold my attention for at least a day. I'm giving scammers a bad name. I am. I am smelling like a rose that somebody left me on the end of his birthday. I am smelling like a rose that somebody left me on the damn bloated. I am smelling like a rose that somebody left me on the end of his birthday. I am smelling like a rose that somebody left me on the damn bloated. Sorry. I couldn't help it. We had a musical interval. Sorry. But don't tell me you don't know that song, because if you don't know that song, we have a problem. I'll be right back.
I am.
Are you?
I'm trying to be
Are
with all the hate. I didn't even get on yesterday to eat because of it. All hate, you know. I don't have CA. I just have the PayPal friends and family. Hold on, let me check. On. I hope these people aren't home. It's L Richard XO. They're just saying they can't find it. Yeah, they're just lying. They're lying and saying they can't find it, trying to get me upset. Yeah, whatever. Yes, I am. I don't have CA. I just have PP L Richard XO. Friends and family, so they don't hold it. No FB, just the PP. Thank you. It isn't, but there's, like I said, a lot of times I wouldn't have ate or got home, or something bad would happen if it wasn't for some kind of people on here. You know what I mean? So. No, I'm sitting on their step. Ma'am, I've answered it 30 times that I was going tomorrow. I'm not, though. Nobody sent anything, ma'am. I get notifications. If you do send to the PP, like I said, TikTok handle. If you want to help, if you don't, that's okay. Hello, Pittsburgher. Well, today's Sunday, ma'am. I have no idea. Hanging by the telephone wire. You didn't send 75. No, I'm not. I said if they help me and they want to mod. I need mods that are going to help, not be assholes. I didn't get 5. I don't know the time yet. Yeah. No, you don't have to. I said if they want to. Thank you, Mike. I got 20. Okay, well, where is it? Travis sent a penny. Thank you, Travis, for the penny. Ma'am, if I don't go and don't eat, it's nothing new, so it's fine. Travis sent another penny. I don't have CA, honey. I just have PP, PayPal. I agree, but that's not until tomorrow. So. I said thank you, Travis. And if you do send to L Richard XO on the sticker, that's PayPal, friends and family. If you want them on, put your TT handle. Yeah, turn them off till we get some more mods. It's getting too out of control, man. Way too out of control. Wait. Let me go check the PP. It's on the sticker. Man, way too out of control. Wait. Let me go check the PP. It's on the sticker. It's on the sticker. Family. Family. How'd they get back on? Okay, well, that was fucked up. Thank you, Loretta. L Richard XO, PayPal, friends and family. TT handle if you want to mod. If not, it's okay too. I'm about to get up and just start walking again. How come that? I don't know what time that store closes because it's Sunday. It's so fucking expensive up there too. Don't turn the comments back on. Let me check and see if anybody wants to help mod on. Wants to help mod on to help model on PP. To help mod on PP. Somewhere and I don't have directions for it. I'm hungry, probably. Love always a thing. Richard XO, PayPal, friends and family. Let me look because I need. Hi, kitty. You like me? You gonna walk with me? Oh, okay. Right. Right. Pretty girl. Wish I could. Block her. I just modded the person who sent 5. I'm almost. I don't think I can get anything up at that corner store for 5 to eat. I don't know. Highly fucking doubt it. Highly doubt it. This L. Richard.
If you feel like we should just drag this on until like everybody's hurt, everybody's offended, just drag it on for a long time.
needlessly. For what? I'm not sure. And also, sorry, I had to get some ibuprofen. I have Viking. I have. Please tell me people aren't sending me shit. Oh, that's weird. Where's what? Oh, okay. I got it. So we all vote that we don't bother with these idiots. Is that what we're all voting? Like a one in the chat, if that's what we're voting. I'll do whatever, you know. If you guys need more clarification, I guess I can do that. It's fine. Oh no, Claudia, that's awful. I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, Claudia, I get it. There would be no way I could do that. I'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna have to get sick. Well, that's what they think, Harry. They think that if they can slander me enough, if they can threaten me enough, if they could dox me enough, if they could harass my family enough, if they do enough awful shit to me, that my community will abandon me and just go running to them. Apparently. Because one of them keeps accusing me of stealing her community. And last I checked, you can't steal people. And when several hundred abandon you after you do a thing, the odds are the thing you did was pretty shitty. When several hundred people walked away from you at the same time. I did, Viking. I did try. Well, go ahead, ask me a question. When have I ever not answered a question? Like a one in the chat, if every time you've seen someone come in here and ask me a legitimate question, respectfully, I might add, when have I ever not answered a question? I did. You can Google it. It's that simple. It really is. And people are so stupid. Because all you have to do is type in my name and write the word book after my name. Yeah, I wrote 2 books. I wrote The Dark Princess and Dark Princess The Journey. I haven't finished the 3rd one. I need a new publishing company because the publisher that produced those 2 books is no longer in business. And they fucked me out of a lot of money. So now I'm going to have to rewrite the entire series all over again. Like, I know I don't have to. I could just take my manuscript from the books and just resubmit them to a new publisher. But I'm going to have to change it about a little bit so that nobody can be like ass hurt about it. But because that original publisher is no longer in business, they can't sell my book anymore, and I need to be able to do that. Because why write them if I'm not able to sell them anymore? And I have a 3rd one, but I really need to go back and rewrite the first 2. And what I'm thinking about doing is just combining the first 2 books. Dark Princess and Dark Princess The Journey. Okay, well, yeet 'em, April. I'm done. Just Google my name and type in the word book behind it. I mean, I've been doxxed enough times to where I don't care if you know my name anymore because I've been doxxed so much. I do. It's on a hard drive. They were sold on Amazon. They were sold on Amazon, Barnes and Noble, Books A Million, a couple of local mom and pop bookstores. They had it on Kindle. You may still be able to get it on Kindle. You may be able to still get it on Kindle. I didn't think about that. I haven't even looked on Kindle, but I know they were on Kindle, and they were on that other audio book, or not audio book, but ebook app. gonna give them shit, aren't you, April? I'm looking at you, April. Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do, April? Like, for reals? Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? Because what I think you're gonna do is make fun of them because of how stupid it really is that they're making such a thing out of $15. And that's just me knowing April. Me knowing April tells me that April is going to yeah, April. April and Kiwi girl. What dastardly things are you two plotting? And Harry, I'm looking directly at you also because I can see your ass over there in the back chat being like, "Okay, girls, we're gonna troll the shit and let's do this whole skit about the $15." I can see y'all doing that. I'm just saying. Viking. I should totally turn Lisa Richards into a book. I love that. Yeah, okay, Harry. I should write a book of the desperate e-thoughts desperately vying for the attention of a literal trash panda. Yeah, Claudia, I will totally eat trash food with you. And I'm already your friend. But yeah, look it up. Title Friends and Family. PayPal, 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 please. Top 4 ways in the bio. I don't know about Little Debbie cakes, but I did make some homemade beef stew that I've been cooking for 2 days in a crock pot. I've got fresh peppers, bell peppers, garlic, roast, onion, carrots, potatoes, and I've made a mushroom and onion gravy kind of consistency out of the jus. Yeah, beef stew. So if any of you are hungry, I will have a bowl for you. And the moose is back, by the way. Do you guys remember the moose that kept coming up in the backyard? Frank is back. And he absolutely fucking wrecked the tent. I don't have a moose. He is not my moose. This moose breaks shit and scares the hell out of you in the middle of the night. He's too listen, he's too friendly. Is he friendly? He's way too friendly. Like, you can tell some asshole has fed that moose, because that moose will totally investigate your entire premises for scraps or anything he thinks he might could tear apart that might have a treat in it. The one time I spilt horse treats in the yard because I was unloading groceries, and I had a big, those big plastic jugs of horse treats you can get. You can get them in apple, carrot, celery. You can get them in assorted horse treats, basically. And I dropped the canister of fucking horse treats. And I heard something just rampaging through the yard furniture. Like, I heard an unholy commotion outside in the middle of the night. And I was like, what in the fuck is that? And I look out there, and we're all those treats, because I didn't pick them up because I was lazy, and I know I should have picked them up. But anyway, I didn't. I just left them there because I thought, well, something will eat them, because we have yard raccoons, we have deer, we have all kinds of wildlife. And the last thing I thought was moose. That is the last thing I expected in the yard, was a fucking moose. And I hear crunching. I swear to God, it's that moose is in the fucking yard again. Anyway, don't summon it, Claudia. Only when it's food. But, like, this bastard destroyed the fucking, the yard furniture. I had trying to remember, trying to think how to describe this. They made wicker furniture for outdoors. Shut up, Harry. They had, I don't know if you guys know what wicker is. That's why I'm having such a hard time. Trying to explain it to you, but wicker is like really fragile wood. We had wicker furniture. No. I am not. No. What are you talking about? I'm not shooing. Shush, Viking. Shush. um. No. I say guiltily. Anyway, we had emphasis on had wicker furniture, and there's a reason that is past tense. That is one big ass deer, Claudia. No, that's a fucking moose. And do you know the people across from me have this creepy ass light that keeps flickering, and it's like this creepy red color, and I don't like it. It's creepy. I swear to God, if that moose comes up under that fucking creepy ass light, my ass is out of here. It's like everybody decides I'm gonna fucking change all the regular ass light bulbs to red so that the entire town could look like some kind of fucking horror movie set. Wow. Is there a way to turn the camera on? Like, the camera on my laptop's broken. Yeah, you can eat moose. Moose are delicious. I would shit myself, Harry. Hey, leave dad jokes alone. Dad jokes are amazing. And it wouldn't be so bad if it weren't such a big bastard. Because this bastard is the size of a fucking truck. Have you ever seen a moose? Those things are terrifying. I had to sit there and watch this big bastard destroy an entire yard fucking furniture trying to get those horse treats, and all I could do was watch because there wasn't no way in hell I was gonna walk out there and try and stop it with my not even 5 foot tall looking ass. Okay. Ain't no way my midget ass is walking out there to confront a fucking moose. Sorry, goodbye yard furniture because it ain't worth. No, I don't want to die to death. No, thank you. My midget ass is staying where it's nice and safe. I hope. But I'm telling you now, that bastard is so big that if that motherfucker wanted in the house, that motherfucker could get in the house. It just no. They, yeah. I don't think Viking. Um, I don't think people really understand how big these fucking heifers are, my dude. If you hit one of those in a full size truck, you're still dead because you hit that bastard in a full size truck, it's still gonna fold that bitch up like an aluminum soda can, okay? It ain't gonna do and that moose won't even flinch. You could hit that bastard with a full size Humvee, and that bastard's gonna look at you and like shake it off, like shake its skin, like you insulted it somehow, and it's gonna walk off. Well, it's gonna do one of two things. It's either gonna walk off indignantly, might I add. They are indignant as fuck and majestic as fuck at the same time. It's gonna give you the side eye, and it's gonna be like, "How dare you?" In the thickest of like British accents. I don't know why I'm giving the moose a British accent, but if they are arrogant and haughty enough, like if they were any kind of uh, region people, it would be moose would definitely be British because they are stuck up as fuck and arrogant and haughty and like they know they're the biggest and baddest and most beautiful and majestic thing on earth. They know it. And that kind of arrogance and self love could only ever come from the British. Like, they have a very British ego. Because they don't think they're the shit, they know it. And if you don't think they're the shit, then what the fuck are you gonna do about it? It's a moose. I mean, what are you gonna do? You gonna say it to the moose's face? Or are you really going to say something insulting to the moose's face? Because if you do, you're probably not gonna have a face. They'll be like, "Oh, so you say I am not the most beautiful and the most majestic and like the baddest bitch ever, okay? So I'm gonna take your face and I'm gonna mush it, and then let me hear you talk some shit with no face. You no face having ass bitch. If a moose could talk, that would totally be what they sounded like. That sounded more Valley Girl than it did British. That was not a good British accent. I'm sorry to all British people everywhere for that horrible rendition of your accent. Um, please don't hate me. That's the best I could do. That was like the worst British attempt at British accents I've ever heard, and I did it. Okay. Those things, they will Minecraft you. Ostriches are just Satan bundled up in the body of a giant angry bird. Those bastards are evil. They are. Ostriches are of the devil. Somebody need to call an exorcism. They need exercise. Oh, guess what I got? Guess how much it cost, come to think of it. Guess what I paid $15 for? Sorry, I couldn't resist. Guess what I paid $15 for? Yeah, I'm a dick, I know. But guess what I paid $15 for? Like, for reals. Everybody here pretty well likes Halloween, right? So I went and my ass, no, that's illegal. I can't be buying people's asses on the internet. Like, the last thing I need is for somebody to be on here being like, Panda bought Claudia's ass, okay? Or Kiwi's ass. I can't keep up with all the asses that I'm apparently buying. Panda's out here buying ass, guys. How disgusting. Neither of them deliver on Sunday. But can you imagine? I wonder if any of them ever stop and listen to what they sound like when they're being dickheads. What? Colton. I don't know anybody named Colton. No, Lisa's ex is named Cole Sr. I don't like bringing her kids up because that feels gross to me, but her son was named after him. So why would his name be Colton and his dad be, or his son be Cole? I think I know where that came from though, because Lisa said that word and somebody asked me who that is, and I said, well, um, that might be what Cole was short for, but I don't think so. I believe I was pretty clear. I said it could have been her meaning Cole, or it could have been what Cole is short for, because I don't know her ex's legal name. And I know some Coltons that go by Cole. And I said I don't know. I said, but I doubt it. I think his name is Cole. I know he goes by Cole, or did go by Cole because he's no longer with us, but said it could have been. And yeah, I've covered Lisa a long time, but I don't know all there is to know. Like,
legal names of certain people, like their full names. I'm not that invested. And like I've stated many times, I've never talked to Lisa. I don't want to talk to Lisa because what good could come of it? I don't touch the poop. uh, she modded me for defending her one time, but that's been like a long time ago. I haven't even been in her like on her channel in, I want to say, at least it's been a couple of months because I stepped back because I needed to, because it was just too much. Like, it was having a negative effect on how I felt. It had a negative emotional effect on me because I had tried so hard, and I know I gave her like the tough criticism, but I thought that people were coddling her, and they do. They coddle her, and they're going to coddle her to death. And see, that's another thing. People want to nitpick about shit that don't even matter. Like, what's it matter if I say his name could have been short for Colton? Because I don't know. And I openly say when I don't know something, I openly say that I don't know for sure. And there's nothing wrong with not knowing something. And a lot of people take what I say out of context. If you notice that a lot of the shit they're complaining about is shit that they took out of context. And Scam Slam's still pissed at me, apparently. But maybe Scam Slam shouldn't have been a shithead. And maybe Scam Slam shouldn't have been paying Lisa. And I'm starting to have questions about certain individuals and Lisa. Because it's been a pattern in the past where people have paid her to go on their panels, have paid her to interact with them. And there are certain individuals on this platform who are not above doing that. I'll save that tea for later. But it's a thing. And maybe one shouldn't be going around hurling shit at people if they've been exposed for some of the shit they've been exposed for. Just saying. May not be a great idea. Pizza, I made beef stew summer. I had homemade beef stew that's been cooking for 2 days. The broth is extra rich and delicious. And I got some bread that I'm going to use like a French dip because the the soup is the consistency of French dip and about the same fat content, and it's thick like gravy almost, but it's like a French onion dip. And I'm not talking about the Americanized French onion soup. I'm talking about like the French dip with the caramelized onions. I put mushrooms, onions, potatoes, carrots, fresh bell pepper, thyme, um, a little bit of flour for thickening, and beef roast. It is. It's delicious. I said anybody who wants a bowl is welcome to it. I'll save you a bowl. I can't wait for Halloween because I don't know if you knew it, but Stephen King is from Maine. So they're all rather proud of him here. And so Halloween is a big deal in certain parts of Maine um, because of that. And so Halloween is a big deal here, and they go all out. They've taken the street lights and taken the white bulbs out and replaced them with red light bulbs, and that is the creepiest shit I've ever seen. It really is. They shouldn't have done that to me because that's terrifying. Who are you talking about? You used to watch who? Who are you talking about, honey? I will fight you over my mushrooms, Harry. The mushrooms are delicious. They're mine. I will bite you. Anyway, I'll shut my yap and we'll watch a video. I never did tell you what I bought, did I? Okay, so I'll tell you what I bought and then we'll watch the video. I bought a horror movie coloring book. Like a horror theme, like Halloween theme, horror movie theme coloring book. And it's all kinds of ghouls and scary shit in it. Like really intricate, scary shit. And I thought maybe tomorrow um, we'd do a coloring and ghost stream because it's getting close to Halloween. And I thought maybe we'd do a coloring and ghost stream tomorrow. Who's down for that? Like, who wants to do the ghost stream? With a new coloring book. Hey, Christina.
Some of them was, hold on. The stickers, PayPal, guys, friends and family, put your TT handle if you can help. If you can help. Dude, now go fuck off. 2 cents. Thank you for the 2 cents on L Richard XO PayPal. Trinity Love, thank you for the 2 cents.
Oh, hell no. There will be none of that.
I don't think I'm a bad guy. If I'm a bad guy, I don't think I'm a bad guy. If I'm a bad guy to you, you caused it. So I'm pretty easy to get fires on the weekends. Um, as far as that, abusive bullshit, yeah, yeah, that never came into play. That never came into play. I never hit her once. Never had to hit the girls. But that's not my place. I'm not the real dad, but I will smack that ass if it's needed. Since I'm that replacement dude, I will do it. I've been there long enough. I earned it. But, okay. I can't see with these stupid glasses on. Yeah, and all that shit that I do everything. I do what I got to do, basically. It's not, I'm not bragging about it. It's what I got to do. I didn't even want to come back to this state. But Jalen was up in PA with me a year and a half ago or something. Last summer, the last one, live. And believe me, oh my God. But I'm not a liar, regardless of what Lori says. I say something, I give you my word. That's just the way it is. I'm old school like that. I don't need a handshake. You give me your word. That's all I need. And that's what I do. I don't bullshit nobody. I ain't got to lie to nobody because ain't nobody doing me. I'm doing me. So I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. I don't know why she does it. She's a drama queen. And she just loves being in the drama. And like I said, she's a narcissist, man. And she just loves being in the drama. And like I said, she's a narcissist, man. She loves seeing other people miserable. And that's what she does. Not just me. Everybody she's around, eventually, you will be miserable. Believe that. You will get tired of shit. You will be miserable. Believe that. Okay. So anything to do with my girls here, that's all definitely it. As I take care of these kids, I do what I can. They each got their own room. I moved down here. I didn't need that. I didn't need this 3-bedroom place. No, I could have got a little studio and just freaking fine for myself. But
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, he's right. Like I don't blame him for coming. Yeah, I've been trying to take a break from it. Somehow I keep getting dragged back into shit that I didn't ask to be dragged into.
Kind of fell in my lap, so I grabbed it, and it works out. Each got their own room. My bills get paid. I don't know. Yeah, she knows. She just gets under my skin, man, and it's just stupid. But you know, somebody you only take so much. I don't even normally take this amount of bullshit. You know what I mean? A lot of it's for the girls. But yeah, I'm over that too. This is why I left. Because we were always arguing in front of the girls. That's one of the reasons I left. And that's not good for any relationship or any freaking, if you've got kids. That's just not, that's just stupid. You know, so I figured it'd be better to walk out. But I walked out, but I never left. All right. The whole time I lived in PA, I talked to these girls every day, either texting, talking, or video chat, one or the other. So I don't feel bad for nothing I do. Like I said, if I do something to you that's messed up, you earned it. I mean, I just didn't walk up and, oh, yeah, let me fucking hit this guy in the fucking head just because. You earned that shit, dude, or whatever. I don't care. Girl, guy, it don't matter. I think she's moving. I don't know if she's moving. She's been moving for the past freaking 8 months. Obviously, you see where she's at. Well, not with me, but so oh shit, can't smoke. But everybody out there that thinks she's all freaking, as I know, there's a few people on here that still freaking tag up with her. And if you're on here, you need to wake up. And if you don't, I really don't care. Again, I don't care what people think about me. I really don't care at this point, man. I'm 62 years old. I lived my life. I don't give a fuck what nobody thinks about me. Do what I do. But I don't know. What else we got on here? Yeah, I know she gets money from them. Yeah, I ain't trying to get nobody in trouble. I'm not big on calling cops and reporting people. You know what I mean? It hurts my pockets a little bit, but what are you gonna do? Now Dozer's gonna start barking here in a minute. Somebody pulled in. She need people on TikTok to support her and the girls. No, stop. Dozer, stop, please. Yes. So I don't know.
Yeah, she's still living on his property, dude. Right, Christina? And Lori even makes an appearance in this video. It's like Come on, girl. And like, she comes into his chat and tells him that the police are looking for him, which I've had people say the police are looking for me too, but they have my address if they need to find me. Like the cops know where to find me if they need me. It's so stupid.
I do what I can, man. You know what I mean? I don't mind that, but I don't like being used, and I won't be used. And it don't take long for me to figure it out. I grew up on the streets of New York, so I'm up on all the games. I've done them. I've been there. I've done my thing. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But so I'm not gonna. I definitely tired of motherfuckers bitching me. You ain't gonna talk shit like that. Stop. That's why your ass is getting the bath tonight, huh? See how you like me then, dozer. But yeah, I love this puppy. Go ahead, you coming up? Go ahead. That's where he's got to sit, right behind me. Well, he's a good puppy. But anyway, yeah, I catch her every now and then. I don't like that sneaking in with me on it and not knowing about it. I mean, I don't care if you're on it and you start some shit. I don't care who's on the other end of this phone. You don't want to hear what I'm saying, hang the freaking phone up. I don't bother with that shit. Like I said, I don't really bother nobody. You know? She goes out of her way to fucking aggravate me, though. But again, what are you gonna do? Oh man. A lot of people on here. Appreciate all the help getting started. Can't remember.
Don't you know that pissed her off? Like, for him to get that much support, don't you know that Lori's fucking livid? I would have loved to have been a fucking fly on the wall. Like, because you know she got pissed. Because even in his chat, she was like, you got these warrants out for you, or, you know, this bullshit, you know. Well, they got it legal in Maine. They got the good shit in Maine. Right, Kiwi? And it's good to see you again, Summer. I've missed you. I've missed my summer. But yeah, she came running up to the phone like it. The look on her face was panic. Like It wasn't, let me help you. It was like, oh shit, I'm fucking busted. You know what I mean? Lori. And it's good to see you, Summer. Nice to meet you, Christina. I'm sorry if I've missed somebody tonight. It's been crazy today. And I am sitting at 1.799 or 899. I am very close to hitting 2K. If you guys would like to push me over that 2K mark. If not, it doesn't really matter. I just like even numbers, so. Aw, Summer, I love you. It's good to see you. And it's good to see Angel, too. And it's nice to meet you, Christina. I'm sorry you met me on a crazy night, but I promise you it's not always like this.
Cover everybody's names. Everybody got like nicknames and shit on here. No, they don't DoorDash. Sometimes she'll DoorDash for them, but no, I don't. The custody thing. What the hell is that? I'm working on things as far as the girl. I don't know. Well, these comments are flying by. Holy cow.
I do, actually. Classic. I got a Halloween book. It was horror themed. It's like scary themed. And I'm pretty excited about it. It's a new book, and it's got like horror movie characters, and it's terrifying. And I thought I would do that coloring book and do some urban legends and ghost stories. Yeah, today was going to be ghost stuff, and I got dragged into this bullshit. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm making a doggy jacket for a 1 pound Yorkie. It's a micro teacup Yorkie, and her name is Minnie Mouse, and I'm making her a little sweater. I'm making a tiny, tiny sweater.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, that's pretty much the gist of it. I mean, I'm not the bad guy here. And again, people can think what they want. When I go to bed tonight, I'm going to sleep just like I did last night. Freaking great. I'm going to wake up and continue my life. It's not going to bother me at all. I don't care if people like me. I wasn't put on earth that people to like. And you can't please everybody. You know what I mean? There's always going to be somebody who don't like you. A few people, actually, but what are you going to do? And I don't like everybody. Can't like everybody, I guess. But, all right, so what else we got on? Well, the support on here is pretty cool, though. I did not expect this. Got to be honest with you. No, you're not a bad person. She's a great mother. Who the hell are you? You better get to know her a little bit, baby. She's so great. Why she's in a RV and the girls are with me. You can't keep a roof over your kids' heads. There's an issue. You can't keep a roof over your kids' heads. There's an issue.
हेलो अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
वालेकुम अस्सलाम, क्या हाल है मियाँ?
मैं ठीक हूँ, आप कैसे हो?
I'm good.
Good, mashallah.
I mean,
Hello, how are you, no filter?
I'm good. Holy shit. Where do all you people come from?
we are from Mars. We are from Mars.
No, get out of here with
Yeah.
that.
I just got a land from क्या नाम था उसका यार? Elon Musk. His damn letter welcome.
इसके साथ मजा नहीं आना, बाहर ही आ जाओ।
की यार सुक्के ते मेरे माया लाल है की बखा रहे हैं?
I don't know how to get them out.
मुजम्मिल welcome.
I don't know how to get them out. No, I don't know.
We got him. I think you got him out.
People don't know who them freaking people were, but they definitely don't belong on my page. But yeah, that's about all I don't know what else these people want me to say. Your mother.
Oh, what reason?
Because I don't know, I did something on this phone and these people popped up on my screen and I didn't want them there either because I don't know. Didn't even look like they could speak English. I don't care who's watching. I'm not lying. I told you people, I got no reason to lie. I got nobody to impress. And yeah, so it doesn't matter to me. But I'm not going to have somebody down in me neither. Dogging me like that. That ain't going to happen. I ain't on here to knock nobody. I'm just on here to let you people know that, yeah, you believe what you want, but you need to check the facts before you start accusing people of shit or whatever. Not all of you, but some of you's on here. But damn, I can't believe I got so many followers. It's like over 2 grand. And again, I know it's because of a lot of people. Like, who is it? Your favorite villain? Is that who you are? There's 2 other girls there that helped me out. Raggedy T and somebody else. I forgot. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, and I wasn't calling you stupid and everything else. I said this app is stupid. I mean, I don't get it, but a lot of people do, so it's just not my thing. But again, I kind of got dragged into this. Hold on, I'm lighting a cigarette. Sorry, folks, but and what else did I say? Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna not let somebody pound me into the dirt like I'm some piece of trash. Not after everything I've done. That ain't gonna work for me. But there was something else somebody was asking me, but I started to answer them, but then I forgot. Tell the truth. First of all, I didn't choke one of the girls. I grabbed her by the throat. And if you knew what she did to earn that, yeah. I didn't grab her. I didn't choke her. I didn't like squeeze her. I just grabbed her throat. That was it. 'Cause she needed a wake up call. And that did it. She was more hurt because I did it than anything else. I didn't hurt her. Dozer, calm down, buddy. So that's the back. That's the back. That's what that's all about. Okay. I'll do what I got to do to protect my kids. If that means scaring them a little bit too, so be it. I'd rather scare you one night than get a call from the freaking morgue, basically. Those are barking. He's a funny puppy. Oh, is that you on here, Lori, trying to jam up some dumb shit? Yeah, he's a good pup. No, I don't have custody. I wish I did. Blocking. I don't know how to do all that. I don't need all the food stamp cards. I just want some to help. I'm not greedy. I just want something to help out. Oh, damn. I don't know about that mod stuff. I'd be honest, I don't even know if I'm gonna be on here. I think I'm just gonna kind of clear the air here and I'm pretty much done. I ain't got time for TikTok. I got other things I gotta do. You know what I mean? I'm not interested in people crying and whining about life. Life sucks in general sometimes. You gotta make it better. I try to make it better. Some people just try to stop that though. But I don't let it stop me. I don't care. Do what I do what I do, man. That's all I can say. I don't know what happened to her money. Spent it. I can't. I'm just not paying for a divorce. Don't affect my life that much. Well, right now it is obviously, but normally it don't affect my life. But I mean, even if I got the divorce, what's that going to do? I'm still going to be dealing with the kids, which in turn means I got to deal with her. So, what's the big deal? I don't care.
Is that Charlie Sheen? No, there's nothing wrong with food stamps. Yeah, this seems a little shady to me. I don't know, but I will say that for whatever reason, you should never put your hands on a child. I don't agree with that. I'm not going to co-sign with that. That would be cool. I was actually going to watch Legend when I got off here because somebody recommended the movie to me. It's a Tom Hardy movie. And I thought about watching it. I like Tom Hardy though. Right now I'm just sitting here crocheting, halfway listening to what he's saying and just hanging out with you guys. Well, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just being honest. Like, sometimes I'm not even paying attention, and I'm just kind of sitting here, hanging out with you guys, you know. Now that's I Am Legend. Summer. I Am Legend had Will Smith in it. It's either Legend or Legendary. It's about two brothers. And Tom Hardy plays both of them. And they're kind of insane. They're gangsters. I'm making a doggy sweater for a miniature micro Yorkie, micro teacup Yorkie. She may weigh 1 pound if she weighs that much. She's super tiny. She's micro. Like, I can pick her up with one hand. Um, and she's little, so in Maine it's cold, so I'm making her a sweater. It's adorable. And I'm gonna start making little sweaters for little doggos. Um, if anybody's interested. No, Claudia, you can't have my baby. That's my baby. Her and Gandalf are my babies. They're both micro mini teacup Yorkies. There's Gandalf and Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse is so tiny, you could literally hold her with one hand. Yeah, April they are. And I'm making little tiny sweaters for little tiny puppies. I'm sure she would, Claudia. Are you trying to take my little mini Yorkie? Is that what you're trying to do right now? You cannot have my micro mini. Like, Minnie Mouse is special needs anyway, and I could never part with her because I don't know that I would trust anybody to take care of her needs the way they need to be met because she is special needs. So I couldn't part with her for any reason, really, because one, she's very much attached to me as her human, and two, like I I couldn't sleep without her. She's good for emotional support. Summer, right? Good night, Kiwi. Love you. She is sweet. I can post a picture. One in the chat. I already know the answer to this before I even say it. One in the chat if you want to see Minnie Mouse. Okay. I posted the picture. Everybody, oh, Summer. I've posted the picture so everyone can get ready to go and have a fit. And before you even go and look, go ahead and answer that right now. Nobody mind. So all of you are right on my community tab and look, and there's a picture of Minnie on there. I just posted it. You know I live in Maine, Harry. Just saying. There are like 10 dispensaries on my road. But I don't partake. I think I'm allergic because somebody was smoking near me and like my throat got all itchy and I started breaking out and shit. And I think I'm actually allergic to it. Y'all are so funny. What do you think about my doggo? Do y'all like my doggo? Her, I'm obligated to then pick her up. And I'm then obligated to hold her indefinitely. Like, because if I set her down, then I am then obligated to pick her back up and hold her some more. And when I lay down, I had better lift my blanket so she can get in there and like make a little nest under the blanket and give cuddles. Like I better hold her. Good night. Good night, April. Love ya. I do. Like a while ago, I went to the car and she saw me going towards the door and she hopped up on the couch by the door and like put her little paws to stop me from going out of the door. Like she put both her little paws up, like, hold up, stop, mom. Like little paws on me. And it's like, no, no, no. Where are you going? Man, I'm gonna need to see some identification. So I had to pick her up because of reasons. Mostly the reasons was she was too darn cute and she put her little paws up and says stops. And like, how could I not pick her up? So like I can't even walk outside to go get something out of the car without taking her with me. Asleep. Gandalf, he's sleeping. He's always sleeping. He is a sleep bug. And he gets right up there. What he does is he curls up around my head on my pillow, by the way, and he lays his head on the side of my head because I'm a side sleeper. And he'll take his little head and put it between my shoulder and my neck, and that's where he sleeps. So essentially, he snores in my ear. Um, But that's the only way he wants to sleep. Like, he won't sleep anywhere else. He has have his little head in the nook, like right between my shoulder and my face. Like right in the nook of my neck. Like he lays his little head there. And Minnie Mouse gets right up close to my belly, and I put my hand on her, which basically covers her entire self. But like I lay my hand on her, and she tucks her little head up under my hand. She curls up in a little ball and tucks her little nose up under my hand and goes to sleep. And that's the only way I can get her to go to sleep. She literally curls up in a little ball under my hand. It's too stinking cute. Their mom. Yeah, they're both rotten, by the way. Like spoiled ass rotten. Yeah, mine have helped with mine. Oh, I love them very much. I work with they are. I am their human, and good luck getting them to not have me as their human. They have both claimed me, and both of them are terribly attached and would be lost without me because I am their human. And they have got me wrapped around their little tiny paws so bad that I will literally sit there and mince a hot dog and feed it to them like literally tiny micro piece by micro piece until the hot dog is gone. Or I'll take a bowl of whatever I'm eating and like chop it up real tiny and hand feed them every bite. That is how spoiled they are. Their favorite thing is they love boiled eggs. When they have boiled eggs, however, because when they have boiled eggs, they have awful gas, and one of them sleeps close to my head. So you do the math. For such a little bitty thing, like you would not expect that smell to come out of something that small. Like it doesn't make mathematical sense that something that horrid could come out of something that tiny and cute. Oh, it is terribly easy to spoil them. They are like absolutely rotten. But they deserve it because they're babies. Oh, thank you. They haven't been hurt, Claudia. They're just babies. I don't know. Go out and come back in. Oh no, I just stopped sharing. Hey, you love my panda pics? Yeah, I love those. I love shit posting. It's funny. Oh no, Claudia, that's awful. Shame on whoever did that. Like, for real. Go out and come back in, buddy. But Minnie is just special needs. Like, she's a little, she needs a lot of attention because I don't want to call her. I'm not going to say she's not smart, but she's challenged. And the person who had her said that when she was like a tiny, tiny pup, a door hit her in the head, and she's been a little bit dingy since. She's unique, yes. So I'm thinking that her being hit in her little head with a door may have caused some brain damage when she was a puppy. And maybe that's what caused it. But either way, she requires a lot of help and a lot of attention, and that's okay. Because she's worth it. Gandalf, he's fine. He just eats everything. That little dog, I don't know where he puts all that food, but you could feed him like a smorgasbord of like everything, and he would still eat your food too. So he's a fat little fella, with a very healthy appetite. A little greedy goblin, which is totally fine because he's adorable. But Minnie is really, I had to carry her through doors because now she's scared of doors, and that's understandable. If somebody like smacked her in the face with one, I get it. So she will not walk through a door if I'm not carrying her. I'm not real sure she can see very well. The vet said she might be like partially blind because you can tell she doesn't see very well. Because she, like, when you go to a new place, you can see how she's filling it out, like with her little paws. And like she has to get used to a space before she's not staggering all over the place. So you have to give her a little bit to get adjusted and used to a space, and then she can get around fine. But like until she gets used to it, she's very clumsy until she gets used to it. And I'm not real sure she doesn't have hearing problems. I'm fairly certain it's that every time she seems to have hearing problems is when I'm telling her no. There seems to be a pattern there with the selective hearing. But she has no problem hearing me when I say her name or I open a chip bag. Because I can be on the other side of the house and open up a snack, and she materializes on my lap. Out of nowhere. It really is funny. Good night, Claudia. I'm fixing to go to bed myself. It's late and I'm tired and I've been dealing with this nonsense all day. And I'm just over it. So I'm ready to lay down. I wasn't really gonna come on, but one, I hadn't streamed in a few days, and two, my phone was blowing up with this nonsense. Don't be Elisa, right? Good night, Claudia. Love you. No, you're too pretty to be Lisa. Well, of course. Aw, Claudia. Good night. I've got a fuck ton to do tomorrow, so I need to go to bed. But if you guys are interested in the puppy sweaters, I'll be posting pictures of them. And if you would like a puppy sweater for your fur baby, let me know. And I will do it at cost of material. Or you can send me the yarn for it. I don't know really what to charge for those. Somebody told me to sell them, and I was like, well, it's for puppies, so I don't know if I want to charge for it. But if you would like one, and maybe you can't afford one, and maybe you can't afford the material, but yet you still want one, let me know and what color. And all I'll have to do is get measurements so that I can, custom make the little sweater to fit them around the neck and around the waist and around the chest. And I'll need the measurements between their front legs, like their chest. I need a measurement of their chest to tell me how wide to make the chest plate. And these can double as a harness, by the way, because these will not just pull off of them. So you can use it as a harness. I absolutely can, Harry. I don't know, Shelly. Hey, Shelly, did you know that somebody allegedly sent me $15 for a dog? Allegedly. And apparently, they first said it was on Cash App. Then they said it was on PayPal. Then it was a guy. And then it was a girl. And they couldn't figure out either one. So apparently, like 3 years ago, somebody sent me $15 to purchase another service dog. Allegedly. I think I would remember that. But I told them to like Cash App or PayPal request the $15 from whatever account they sent it to from or whatever, and I would look at the transaction history. Oh, there we go, trolls. Shelly's been here a long time, and she was here when that incident happened with our poor dog. And she doesn't know of anybody who did that. And Shelly was here around the time that we lost that dog. So she would absolutely know, especially if I thank them publicly. But they magically disappeared when I asked them to drop their PayPal or Cash App. I would have mentioned it. But whatever. Apparently they're pretty fucking pressed about $15. And I told them if you send a money request from whatever app it was you send it, if you can keep up with your story. If you send a request from the account you sent it from, I will give you back your $15. Because then when you request it, I'll be able to see a transaction history and it'll show me all the interactions that my account has had with that account, and it will have shown that you had sent the $15. And there you go. Shelly's like, nope, because there was no Barry. So they're running around the internet claiming that somebody sent me $15, and they said they have a screenshot of this payment that allegedly went to my account. But that screenshot is blurry as fuck, and they couldn't remember, even though they were the one who put the video out. They didn't know that it was PayPal and not Cash App. And you'd think if you were that upset about it, you would be able to tell me which payment app you sent it on, especially if you're asking for it back. There was so few of us at the time, Shelly. That's exactly right. And first, they're like, send the money back to my Cash App, send it back to my Cash App, send it back to my Cash App. So they're very, very, very clear that it came from a Cash App. So then come to find out the faked screenshot they supposedly have is super blurry, but says PayPal. So if you sent me the money, then why didn't you know it came from PayPal and not Cash App? And why did you wait for 3 years to bring it up? I mean, there's a massive difference between 2 months and 3 years. But if you were that pressed over $15, then regardless of if you send it or not, I'll send it to you just because I'm a nice person. And I don't like to see people suffer. And if you need it that bad, that you're doing that much, send me a payment request. I'll wait. But I'll want to see it. I mean, if you guys can ask me for receipts, I can ask you to send me a money request from the account you sent the money from. Because that will show me, and you won't be able to fake it. It will show me from my account's interaction with your account. Therefore, if you did send it, it would show up when you sent the request. So I have now asked you to produce that multiple times. So you now are not able to be like, well, Panda refused to pay me back. Go for it, Shelly. Go ahead. So let me get this straight. You first couldn't recall that it came from a PayPal instead of a Cash App, even though you directed me to the video where you claim this proof or these receipts are, yet you didn't know that it was not Cash App, that it was PayPal. You didn't know that, and you were supposedly the one who sent it. Sounds fishy to me. Secondly, you couldn't, I mean, first you say pay him back, pay him back, pay him back. He wants his money. And then suddenly in the video, it was a female that sent the money. So which is it? Is it PayPal or Cash App? And was it a man or a woman who sent it? I mean, you don't seem to have any of your facts straight. Because you absolutely referred to yourself as he, him. And then supposedly in the video that you kept trying to get me to play on my platform because apparently nobody comes to your platform. Stating that it was PayPal and it was a woman. Well, it's like, yeah, Shelly, you're right. It says, Jesus Panda, I have to remind you to post your shit now, and you barely did it back then, and it's still not posted now. Exactly, Shelly. But I'm supposedly this big scammer, and I scammed somebody out of $15 they cannot produce the evidence for. Because had you sent that $15, sending me a money request from the account you sent the money from would be easy as pie, would it not? One in the chat if that would not be one, acceptable, two, reasonable to ask, and three, would you not have asked for the same thing? because that would show a transaction history. Because had you sent that money to begin with, had you sent the money at all, ever, wouldn't have mattered when, it would show up under transaction history when you send a fucking request. It absolutely shows that. But the only reason I know that is because somebody sent me a request and I was like, huh, that's got all of our transaction history. That's pretty cool. That's how I discovered you could do that. And so if you send me a money request, I'll be able to see if you have ever sent me money. That'll solve that, and I'll do you one better. You do that, and it show a transaction history that you're claiming it should show, according to you. Not only will I pay you back, but I will screenshot it and post it with an apology for not remembering it. I will issue a fucking public apology for forgetting, and even though it's been like 3 years, I will post a public apology. I will post a screenshot of the transaction history showing you had sent the money and that I paid you back, along with an apology. I've now asked over 30 times now, since you did ask for that money. I have asked over 30 times for you to either drop your Cash App or PayPal in my chat, or you could go and request the $15 back. It really is that simple. Yeah, Harry, I know. Hey, Shelly, tomorrow we're going to do a ghost stream because I got a brand new horror book. Classic. Remember when you said you would take some horror pictures if I did them, Halloween themed stuff? So I got a big ass book full of nothing but horror. Yeah, we're gonna do urban legends, haunted dolls, haunted Ouijas, um, paranormal games gone wrong. I want to say pretty early because I intend on doing like a sleepover party, like a sleepover at Pandas. So, well, technically tonight, but I think one in the chat if you want me to take you guys to the cemetery and do a spirit talker app. Yes, Harry, they did. But it's not going to happen again because I've addressed everything, I feel like. Because they came in, they asked their questions, and I answered them to the best of my ability, and I did so calmly and rationally without being nasty about it. One in the chat if you think I handled that well and that I answered all the questions they asked me. Okay, we'll go do that. But yeah, this was a one and done for me. I feel like I did the best I could. And I don't know what more I could have done. But anyway, I love you guys. Good night.